28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. How you doing? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Welcome. I'm gonna start to remove these people from my party, or from my friends list, because I don't know who they are. Sometimes you add people to your friends list only because you trade with them. Sometimes you have to add somebody to a friend.
Greetings. You are weak.
To add them to your party.
It is done.
Okay. So I have unlocked Torment 4. And what I want to do is I'm going to go back up to Torment 3 and farm Obgisite for a bit. Or even...
This will be your last stupid mistake.
of your... Breathe deep the incense. Breathe deep the incense of your... Alright. Okay, so let's just begin with a tiny touch. Just a little bit. Let's see how much more I have to work on. Is it the last run here? I'm on the second to last. So let's just begin with a mild rotation before getting in the swing of things. You know what? Better yet. Let's go down to Karagar and go to Torment 3 and then do Nightmare Dungeons and the Undercity. I need to farm for some Obgisite. My next growth method is by masterworking my gear and leveling up my glyphs. You know? I'm gonna start off with this root hold thing. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the rose. Baby, yeah. Okay, one major reward. We want the good stuff. We want maybe, you know, ancestral items. I'm not even sure. Well, there's one thing I want to check. I want to check out some aspects to see if I... Now that I have more aspects, I want to look at them again. You know? In fact, I'll go ahead and check now. Look. 12 baleful fragments. Let's go back for a second. I'm kind of curious about something. I might even swap out one of my rings. I think I need one more aspect. I was thinking about it last night. Let me go over here. And... I feel like this aspect right here was it changed? I feel like this used to do something else. You know, dealing with poison. In fact, there's a poison icon, but it says Shred deals 72% more damage, and Shred has a chance to land an additional strike. You know, it's supposed to do something with poison. But this other ring gives me a guaranteed overpower. Oh, loop Multiplying ferocity, critical strike. This increases my critical strike and movement speed and whatever, while a werewolf, and it has big chunk of willpower, so I can't really use it. And it doesn't say anything. Let me find it. Did they change? Hold on. Did aspect of the blurred beast change? Because it used to say, while dashing, it seeks out, you know, poison damage. We find out. No more poison. Okay. I'm reading this right here. Tread deals a bunch of damage. Has a chance to land additional strike. Okay. Doesn't mention anything about poison. But in the past, they've increased the damage. And they had it in the past, while dashing, Shred seeks out poison enemies and instantly deals 70 to 100% of the poison damage to them. You know? I don't even know. Did they change it? Did they change it? Did they change it? They might have changed it. Unless, let me just verify something. Redesign? Yep. I guess they nerfed it or something. Maybe. Did they nerf it? I don't even know. Let me find out. Let's see what happens. I think I'm fine the way I am, though. I hope it doesn't do anything with poison, because I don't really want to change anything. You know? A bunch of garbage. I think farming out there in the field's better. I'm just doing this root hold for a second just to see. But this is a way to get the heads, but there's also heads out there in the field and loot out there in the field. I feel like there's more. Unless there's a higher chance to get something special here. But we'll see. Just for the restless rut, I want more. Another major reward. There you go. It'd be actually terrible if it still did it, because that's not what the description says. That's not what the description says. And I feel like out there in the field is just better. I'm just doing this really quick just to see. This is kind of short, but there's no object or anything. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. And then, right here, right there, give me all the stuff. It's pretty short, but, you know, it's not really worth it compared to the field. But there is a guaranteed husk at the end. The staff of Liam Neeson. I'm fine the way I am, I think. But I could check the aspects on the boot again, one more time. Let me do that right now.
Work done. Let's get started.
Now what do we have? Debilitating roar, I can't really afford that. Anything werewolf? What else? I'm just looking. There might be something good besides what I have. Basic attack speed. No. That's a weapon or glove aspect. This is cooldown reduction. I don't need that. Nature's Fury. Pull enemies in toward me. The Rushing Flim. Casting a companion skill grants me movement speed. My default movement speed right now should be pretty fast. 142, but I'm faster as a werewolf. So there's that factor. I think I'm already maxed out there. Alright, we're good. Moving on. Nothing's fine. I'm torn. I'm all out of phlegm. This is how I phlegm. No. There you go. Thank you very much. Right here. Bit more. There you go. Very nice. Another rune. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it. Alright. And now I'll do a dungeon. Unless it's a good way to get a certain kind of tribute. Alright, break it down one time. And then, let's go get the dungeon. You and you and you and you. But those Nahantu ones are pretty good, so I think I'll target some Nahantu. Let's make, 20 more. And gold find, Ancestor's Favor. And what else do we got? Gold, Ancestor, gold, Ancestor. Okay, I'll make 20 more. Ooh. Let's see here. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. No. Trying to get some stuff here. Make 20 more. 20 more. No, I want Nahantu. I want Nahantu. Okay, I'll make 10 more. No, no. And
What a superior product.
okay, that's 2. And 1 more dose. Gold find. Ugh. I'll do 1 gold find then. No, I won't. No, I won't. Again. Gold, gold, gold. There's 1. Okay, that's 3. Alright, the rest can go away. And now it's time. I can even list the party if I want. No, I don't want to. Because people are just going to run away from me. I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A lot of objects out here. Let's see here how we can handle this place here. How well can we handle it? A lot. And a lot of object sites. I'll be doing a certain amount of this farming. It'll help to condition me to this difficulty. That's why I didn't go straight into the field there, because that would have made it feel too easy, and then it'll feel too hard transitioning. So I'd rather start hard and go easy than start easy, go hard right now. Yeah, start hard, go easy. Thank you, thank you. Let's dip on through. Now I have 3 wolves. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this over to this other key passive. Right here. Werewolf critical strikes deal 24% extra critical damage and whatever. I have 1 fewer pets though. It's fine. The Iron Cenotaph. Thank you. These times. Oh no. Sweet. Bada boom. Bada boom. Right over here. Nice little dungeon design, these places. Really old catacombs. Overgrown completely. And with some mild rot thrown in. This culture here experienced Mephisto a long time ago. Hatred. An Akrat came in the church and so forth. Weird stuff. Weird science. I'm looking for extra treasure chests because these dungeons tend to have a few more chests than normal, I think. And they also have a treasure room. It's going to have a treasure room somewhere. All the way down and back. Treasure room. Yep. And over here, gold shrine. I'm just dipping across. I need a lot of opticite, so probably by the time I'm done with this whole thing, I'll have thousands, because that's what I need. I need thousands. This is what I really need. Who's in here? Dregs? Well, this was actually a really short dungeon compared to the other ones, and there's no treasure room. Interesting. Or maybe there was. Yeah, there was. There was. It was right there. And I already went to it. It just happened so quickly. Mm-hmm. Deceiving Hive Master. Alright, that would be one. And now I'm up to 784. That was kind of shorter. Let's do the Forge of Malice. The Forge of Malice. 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 Hmm. Yeah. January 31st, 2025. Let's rock and roll. Okay, we're in another dungeon. Let's get more. I need more of this materium. Maybe I'll go ahead and invite people. Let's do that. Let's invite people. Nightmare dungeon. I've listed the party. There you go. So I'll do this for a bit. And try to rank up some gear. Just, you know, casually, not like really precise with it, just to make sure it's maxed out. I can do fine-tuning in the future. Got to be stronger with it, and then I'll be leveling up my glyphs. You know, which will also make me super strong. Got these levers here, which is going to open up a treasure room, like right here somewhere. Okay, a door has been unsealed somewhere. A treasure room. Probably this door. No. That door. Maybe. More. More. I think there's like 100 objects in that treasure room. Or something. Okay, we have all these different angles. Let me go over here. Here we go. These Nahantu dungeons are larger and they have a few more dead ends than the standard type. But that's okay. My wolves are popping out appropriately. Good. Sometimes my wolves don't pop out. I think it's because my wolves there die. Oh no. Bada boom. Beautiful. All the way down. There you go. Bada boom. Hey, a survivor.
I can still fight.
Is he going to be running with me now? I think barehanded. There he is, just running along with me. They appear as white dots on the minimap. Are they coming? Yep, there they are. Don't get yourself killed now. There's probably another one. Good, let's go up and around here. There you go. More obdusite. Oh yeah. Yes. It's best if I play with this guy as I work on him, because then I end up making fine-tuned changes all the time. I'll probably make some more changes today. Maybe. I never know until it's time. I never know until it's time. It has to exit. This is my second dungeon in a row. Anybody want to do something now? Ho. Yeah. There we go. There we go, and this final one. Get the rabies. Okay, cool. That was another one, and now I can do another dungeon. Nahantu, the Seething Underpass. Stormbane's Wrath. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Gotta get the stuff. A full clear for Abdu site. Sweet, exquisite blood. Okay. Up and around the corner here. Right there. It doesn't mean that you leave. The animates. Thank you. Get back over here. All the stuff I missed. No. Treasure room. Here we go. Done. Alright, and now we go on. Sweet. I gotta top off my incense. There you go. Sweet. Ew. The cursed chest. Ew. Crazy. What have we got? What have we got? What do we have here? And right over here. I'm on a full team. That's right. I got a shrine cap of some variety. I'm doing this whole place. Okay, let me go back over here to get that spot I missed. Come on now. I'm on my way. More obdusite. More obdusite. Ew. Oh yeah. Sweet. Whoa. All of this over here. Another batch. Yeah. And And let's go. That was a good dungeon. This guy is like a double stage boss here. Let's knock him out. Gonna pop right back up. He ain't done yet. Where is he? Yay, we did it. And again. Do 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 do. Bastion of Faith. Yes. And boom. Let me hurry up. Catch up. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. It's over here. It's over there. There it is. So small. So hard to see. We go over here. More. I want the money. Show me the money. Yeah. Jeez. Go die soon. 24 object site. Nice. Uh-oh. Yep. Get all that. Dang it. We'll get over here really quick. Thank you. Come on. Gotta catch up. And now we have to get it now. Gonna loop around over here. My wolves got scared away. Oh no. Oh boy. Go over here. Over there, all done. All done. It's nice, these dungeons. You kind of spread out a little bit. Yep. I have the mechanical box now. It is mine. Awesome. I bet you that shrine is trapped. I bet you that's a sabotage shrine. Got ourselves a barbarian on the team right now. Beautiful. We got separated. Yeah. Survive the situation. Come on, 30 seconds. I have the box. Ha ha. Good thing I grabbed the box. Another rune. Another rune. I really do get runes all the time. Oh, that's done. Free the hostages. Nice bundle. Now we go. Open the door. Gotta wait for these guys to spawn. Treasure. Give me the money. Give me the money. Another rune. Oh yeah, very nice. And I'll do another one right now. Caldera Gate. You know what time that is, right? I got a song about this dungeon. This specific dungeon, are you ready? This specific dungeon, Caldera Gate, the ice cave, and the fractured peaks filled with the fallen one demons. Oh no.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night.
Yeah.
Shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde, warriors call, turns the weak into the strong. In this icy hall,
Idol of the Overseer. Seer.
fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell.
Click clack.
Through the gate,
Oh no.
the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Click clack. Oh yeah. Idol of the Imp. Oh yeah, there's the Shaman's Idol. Makes him stronger. To the end they intend. Oh no.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Oh yeah.
Beat of war, their stories swell.
Let's go.
Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
There's another rune back there. And I want it. Oh no. So I think you get enough runes like out there in the field doing a bunch of stuff. But maybe you don't want to do the field.
But the fallen's tale, though now at peace,
Beautiful. Garbage artillery shrine. Garbage artillery shrine. Enemy horde incoming. What is this? Okay, that's a dungeon. That's an event. This right here is still going. Okay, there's an event right here. Gotta kill the enemies in these circles here. Beautiful. Well, that's done now. Done now. Well, thank you. Awesome. Got my tsunami going, you know? A tsunami. The beast lives within you. Oh yeah, 19 million. A father burned his children on a pyre. Oh yeah. Here we go now. 1, 2. Mardigan. Mardigan. Hogan. Mardigan. Oh yeah. Again. Let's go. Age. Ashes. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. Sweet. Right there. Boom pow. Bada zoom. Yeah. Right there. Get this corner. I'm gonna be looping all the way around, you know? Okay, money. Money. Whee. Get him with that poison. Are my wolves all the way down the hallway? I think they are. Some of them might be. Dream. Gleam. Dream. Bada boom. Awesome. And again, 18 more seconds here. We're doing this for the Objusite, you know. 34 million.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed
Whoa.
brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Thank you. All this money on the ground. Well, I tell you what. Good over here having a hard time. There we go. Defector's note. And right over here. Oh no. Here we go. Beep. There we go. Another event. I'm trying to do all the dungeons I have tagged. I think just a couple more. I've already did all the Nahantu dungeons that I had tagged.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawling all alone.
24 more seconds.
Out of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown.
Yay.
Like a pin disowned. I have the best.
Reduce spirit cuss. I don't really have a spirit problem anymore. I used to have an issue with my resistance, with my resources. Not anymore. Not anymore. Over here and again. They will all be poisoned right away.
Events are happening,
Living still nice.
but no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
I've stayed. Not a P plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid.
Whee!
The best guild in the world.
I got the best clan, unlike the rest clan.
The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Events I have the best clan, the best guild.
They're already dead. Yeah, buddy. Big chunk here, big chunk there, and this guy. Not today. Woohoo! All done there. Caldera Gate again. Let's stop by town first and break everything down. Oh, now, yeah. Wang ding diggity, wang ding da diggity, wang dang diggity doo.
Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night.
Group activities out of sight.
My friends list feels so light.
Oh no.
Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. None of P plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the best clan.
Again
Can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
and again.
The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
I'm going down.
In the
Fallen ones. In Caldera Gate they dwell. Another room. Let me go back this way. Hey, my team left me. Yeah, good. 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 Another rune. I wonder how much object I have now. But I'll wait for a second. Right there. Then everybody must die. Yeah. I'm rich. Give me the goods. Woohoo! All the way. And that, and this. You see, Torment 3 feels kind of easy when I have no teammates, right? It's starting to feel easier. With teammates, the enemies are a bit stronger. A bit stronger. Here's an event. Yeehaw. Right here. Caldera Gate is done. There's no boss in this dungeon. It's just about killing the enemies. Clearing out the idols at the beginning. Yay. I wonder if those wolves count as wolves for the druid procs when it says that your wolves spread rabies. Probably not. Are you done? Almost. 30 object site right there. Let's go check this corner. Let's go back now. Oh yeah. Go back now. Destiny calls with its a heavy load.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold.
Every choice a warrior is pledged from the skill tree to the battle edge.
Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game reignite. Oh, the points we see.
Max poison resistance. Oh no, that's bad.
Shall the end rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
No more upgrades. It's too expensive. Well, I got my helmet up to max. Can't do anything else right now. Let's do more pitting, huh?
In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs with silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night.
I'm looking at my
Bound and
powers. Alright, here we go. Back to Karagar. Gotta raise up my glyphs a bit more and move toward 65. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh, the points we seek in dungeon dark and mountains bleak. The champion rides a feet restored. In the end game we become adored. Alright, so now I'll be doing the pit action for a while. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll let you listen to this music for a bit and I'll turn it off when I come back, okay? Enjoy the music, yeah. Diablo 4.
night. Sages in the whisper cloaks on arcane powers myth. In quest of lore and ancient scripts, they found a primal rift. From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand, they faced the windy endless night. In temples lost to time, they found a secret sealed in stone. They forged a pact on healing hearts to never be alone. From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide.
Hello. Let me turn this off now. Let's go do some dungeoning. Goodbye. Alright, now it's time to go do some pit action. Maybe I'll list the pit. I'll list the party. Do the pit. I'm going to do 64. What's going to do? Yeah. Let's do 65. Listing. Then it'll be extra hard. I'm going to do 65 here, which is Torment 4. Okay. This person going to help me or not? Probably not. Probably not. We'll wait a couple seconds. Here we go. Either will or won't. Don't know. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you. Hit him. I'm trying. Yep. They're definitely pulling them in. Here you go. Once every 20 seconds. Yes. There we go. Wow. Thank you. Come on. Yep, that's gonna make it harder. They're just gonna make it harder. Right there. Pow, zoom to the moon. Thank you. Yes. There it goes. And there it goes. And another one. Okay. Uh-oh. Odin has died. Okay. There we go. The venom, venom, venom. Venom. More, 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 more. And we're done. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna start off by knocking him on the ground. And then transitioning over. Now I can go ham. Beautiful. Hey there, Vidicious. How's it going? I'm just trying to level up my glyph right now. I was doing some Nightmare Dungeons earlier. There we go. There you go. I think it's just slower alone, personally. Sorry, it's slower with other people. I'm gonna leave the group and do it again. Yeah, I did a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons. You know, getting some Obdusite and some other stuff. Go. Go right over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You go up and around here. I might swap over to the flower again. For this purpose. Yeah, I think I will. It does help though. One second. Here we go. And let's get these guys here really quick. Hey, look, I found the shrine. If you haven't seen one, that's what it looks like. I'm about to loop back around here. There you go. I'll probably swap this out for the flower. 25. Such a small amount. Hey, Chris. How you doing? It's fine. Yeah, I think I put the flower on. I think that'll help a bit. These guys. The important thing is I'm not dying every 2 seconds here in this difficulty. There it goes. Okay, over here. On the edge. I'm trying to get my glyphs up there a little bit. A bit more. That cooldown just resets, doesn't it? Whoa. I was taking some mysterious damage there. And now I'm good. There it goes. There it goes. Let me just look at this. Here we go. Come on. Perfect. Bada boom. Gotta get my glyphs higher and masterwork. Yeah, no. This happens over time. Then once I'm stronger, I can do the Horde and Torment 4. I'd rather do the Nightmare Dungeon and Torment 3. I think once you get to 4, there's a bunch of people that want to just fast track through the whole thing and skip half the dungeon. They're trying to do a full clear. They're doing it like it's a pit or something. You either have absolute moochers that don't help at all, or people that skip everything because they think that they're super strong. You know? Nowhere in between in Torment 4 land. There it goes. I'm gonna knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Move around for a second. Yeah, next time I'll use the flower. Gotta watch out for a second. There it is. There it goes, there it goes, and boom. Big chunk. Put it around. Gotta run away for a second, and run away. We'll do these 3 attacks here. Gotta watch out for a moment. And there we go. Oh, come on. That's very dangerous if that whole thing hits. All right. All right. Has a 70% chance, so I'm pushing it. All right, this time I'll go for the flower. I just want one glyph to 65. Like, every so often I'll do the pit here just to get one glyph up to 65, and once they're all, then I'll do Torment 4. All right, let's do it again with the power. And since that's active, I can totally... Yep, increased critical strike chance against enemies that are afflicted by hacks. Very good. Very good. Let's go. Again. And my life right now is pretty good. Pretty good.
Be ready.
Back through. Thank you. Yeah. Just a little bit. It's all percentage based. Oh, yeah. There we go. And boom. I will get stronger. Oh, yes. All these flowers on the ground. Oh, yeah. Perma shield. Shouldn't have to ever worry about it. You see? And they are taking poison damage from it. It's really awesome. That flower thing. I'm spreading a bunch of rabies. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, enjoy the poison. Yay. Sweet. Right here, you're gone. That overpower will be doing more damage soon. It will. Let me dig through here. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes, and... yeah, it's sort of immortality with these pants here that give me a barrier based upon getting health above 100%, and all these flowers that heal me all the time. It's like constantly consuming health potions without doing that. Which I was sort of doing during the last run, because every so often I was looking at my health and I saw I was taking damage behind the barrier or whatever. Weird. Let me get this guy. You're going down. You are going down. Look at this guy. You're going down. I ain't moving. I ain't moving. I wonder if these guys actually trigger the flower. Let's find out. Yeah. I saw it. Look, watch. See? And it makes a sound effect too. Hear that? It's like pow. Listen. There it goes. See that? That's the sound of them blowing up the flower. See all those extra, see, as they move toward me, these flowers. Oh, those flowers are great. Look at that. It's really obvious now. It's really obvious now. Just one more source of poison damage. And as I improve my poison damage and damage versus poisoned enemies, oh boy. And damage over time. And damage versus crowd controlled. All that stuff. But if I step on the flower, it consumes it before they can take the damage. That's right, follow me. This really is the edge of my capability. Any higher level than this would be too slow. I mean, it's really about going to the edge where you run out of time, is what you're supposed to do, but I don't have to yet until my glyphs are higher. I'll have to keep pushing it. I was hit by a debuff. I want to knock him out. Let me just spam, 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 spam. Okay, watch out. And let me get this spammed up. We'll try to knock him out again. Not me. Let me get over here for a second. Yeah. You want to sort of wiggle, you know. As the flowers are in the group, you sort of want to never really use them. But they spawn all around. You sort of want to wiggle. If you're in one spot, they don't sort of hit them. You just want to like sort of move the mass through the group. And there's a lot of them. That seems to be using him. And they're a good safety net, so you never want to like just run through them for no reason. Unless you're on a team, the flowers also heal your teammates based upon their percent. I think it's, what is it exactly? The exact percentage. 10% of the max life of for surrounding allies. And whoever runs into it, yeah, it's equal for everybody. Yep. All right, so 70%. Okay. Woohoo! That one's done. Moving on. Let's do damage to poison targets. Yeah. I mean, because there's so many flowers, it's pretty good. It depends on how much life you have as well. I like how it's percent based. Anything that's percent based is good. Sort of, you know? If it's just heal 150 life or some weird thing. Let me top off.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
No, I did say I was going to get one up to 65 and then head back out into the field. I'm just going to do like a couple more. I'm not going to raise up to 65. I'm just going to do a couple more rounds. And then I need more obducite. That's my other goal. And plus, well, I could try out a Torment 3 Horde, but I'm really saving that for Torment 4. More dungeons, really, because I don't want to lose hope that there are 0 XP shrines. Maybe they took them out. Last season, I found them, but half the time they were bugged, where you can't click on them. But they did work from time to time, and they are super rare. I don't want to give up the hope. And if I do find the other sort of magical shrine, the Forgotten Altar, I can tell the map and have them grab their free spell. People need it. It's pretty rare. I can't share if I'm already in a pit. All right. See, you could also do like a big pull, like a like the vortex, and then pull them all into the flowers. See, in this case, half these enemies are frozen, but as they move down the hallway, like in this environment, they constantly hit the flowers. I could swap out one of my witch effects to give myself a minor pull. But that's okay. because then they'll all well, they spawn the flowers on them. So if they're already grouped up, then the flowers will all spawn in one general area. Let me go over here for a second. Move through the stack here. Now my Piranado was a big pull, but it's the same slot. You can't have both the Piranado and the flowers. They're both unique witch effects. There is this thing that deals shadow damage and it pulls on occasion, so I can do that one. But I would have to swap out for probably this hex thing. Yeah, the thing that makes my hexes more potent, increasing my crit chance. I can swap that out for this other thing that pulls them in. So I'll do one more after this to see how it is. Unstoppable. Thank you. See, half the time they're frozen, so they're not walking around. And they're not, like, walking into the flower. Alright. Keep moving. But I can pull frozen enemies. That's working. Yeah, I'll swap out that effect. But out there on the easier content, I'd rather use the Piranado. But the flowers do help random people out there in the field. You know what I mean? Yeah, these spirit wolves really are OP. People don't realize they make the enemies vulnerable and freeze them. It's ridiculous. And I just like to have an excuse to use them. Like to have a wolf build here. I feel like the barbarian can have wolves. It's sort of like a thing. I don't know. Like a pet wolf for a barbarian. So I feel okay using the wolves for the barbarian there. And of course for the druid. But it's a great source if you need vulnerability. Right there, right there, right there, and I'm gonna swap out the spell right now. And then I'll do another one to see how it feels. This Abyssal Resonance. After spending 250 primary resource, I explode, dealing 7,800 shadow damage and gaining a stack of Abyssal Resonance for 10 seconds. The explosion pulls in enemies while at 2 stacks of Abyssal Resonance. Each stack of Abyssal Resonance increases its size by 260% and damage by 130 up to 780%. You see? So that'd be good in this environment where it takes a second longer to kill them, because by the time it kicks in, there'd be a bunch of flowers out. You know what I mean? It should be good. So I want to do damage to poison targets. Yeah. All these wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodness gracious. Here we go again. How about I just work up this second glyph to 65? I like to, have 2. Poison damage and damage to poison targets. Okay. Looking at it. Well, it's actually, it takes a long time for me to spend 250 resource here with my current build. Other builds, you know, I only have one ability that is spending, and it's my shred, and, it's this number right here. 60, 71, 82, 91, 100. Now, I think the problem is, yeah, it's just whatever. See, the Barbarian has a method to increase the cost of core skills. This guy might have it as well. But you make the core skills more expensive with a key passive, but it also makes them stronger so you can then spend faster. You have to, there's a couple things with the Barbarian that require spending a bunch of resource within a certain time frame. Now this 250 thing, maybe my next build will use it, like maybe the Necromancer. There's the, thing. Get the name. I keep wanting to say Bull Kathos, but that's Barbarian land. But anyways, other things require 250 resources being spent. The Banished Lord's Talisman. There it goes. The Banished Lord's Talisman gives you a guaranteed critical overpower thing after spending 250 resource. So maybe my next build will be a overpower Necromancer build with that amulet, maybe. I don't know, unless there's something else in that same spot. Yeah, it's not really happening. I like the other thing. Or something else. We'll see. Plus, I'm not really, enhancing shadow damage. But Necromancer does. See, that's pretty ideal for Necromancer, It's the shadow damage sort of thing. So it'll ought to be amplified. Now there is a legendary gem, occult gem, that says while you have an aura, you pull enemies in toward you. But I'll have to swap out one of my existing occult gems. You only have 3. I have one that gives me damage reduction and max resistance. Another one that gives me core stat, life, and something else. So those are good. But I don't always need that if I'm fighting lower level stuff. But whatever. And then the other one I'm using increases the damage over time tick rate, which is great, but it's almost transparent if the enemies are extra tanky. I'm not quite sure how much more damage that gives me. I can swap out that gem next rodeo along with another witch power swap out, and we'll see what happens. And I'll do it again. So I'll be swapping up the gem for the one that pulls enemies in, and something else. I gotta stop drinking potions over here. Acting like there's not health all around me. I don't gotta drink potions. Crazy. Drinking potions are for absolute emergency. Right here. I want to get these champions, but, you know, have them walking to the flowers. Look at all those flowers. Get over here. That's pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Let's see what happens. Not the Hive Master. I want to knock him out first, so I have to totally knock him out. Okay, ignore all that. Get him knocked out, and then I'll focus on the poison for a second. Oh gosh, I'm standing in it. There it goes. Let me swap back over now. Very soon. There we go, and then very soon he's gonna be knocked out again. He's knocked out. Come on. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Jeez. All right. Okay. Let's go check it out. A lot of wolves. I'll do the Hex's Shattering at the very least. Cause that is just a flat 20% damage reduction. You know, so survivability will not be an issue at all. There's that. You know,
My demons are quiet here.
let's increase my overpower damage over time. Let's do that. When I kill an enemy, my next two overpowers deal more damage, up to 100%. So it's going to really increase my upper damage limit. There. Let's go over here and swap out this glyph, or this gem. Jam. Can't take. See, it says, while you have an aura active, your damage over time effects tick 50% faster. That's a lot of damage in theory. Oh no. Okay, we're going back in. Again. Huh. You see, that worked. And now all the flowers are all close together. Yeah, I got a pull. I got a pull. See, a sacrifice for a sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And my overpower is going to get more strong over time. There you go. Here. Get out of here. It's not the largest pool, but whatever. I could introduce the Spiritborn's Vortex, but right now I'm using the Pestilent Swarm, but I could introduce the Spiritborn Vortex rune as opposed to that. My other rune is the Wolves, so I can't lose that. But this Pestilent Swarm that's shooting at me is almost transparent. But you see, it is doing quite a bit, and it's really obvious as I run through. And it's really obvious if you're paying attention. It's actually pretty amazing. The Pestilent Swarm shooting out this poison cloud, or this poison wave, whenever I run around and do stuff. You see this constant thing shooting out of me? You can see it like just constantly do stuff. You know, there's also the Soul Harvest I can probably... You know, I think I'll do Soul Harvest. That'll really increase my damage. But this pull thing's really helping. I mean, if I'm not using the flower, I'm using the fish tornado thing, which is already a really great pull. It's awesome. But when I'm not using that, it's kind of obvious I don't have it on. Things are all spread out. You get to live. Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. My crit chance is pretty high as well. You know, I don't see many white numbers. So that happened. Oh, it's because I used the shrine. You mean the shrine that gives you all crits for a while? Oh, my crit chance is pretty good these days. All these yellow numbers. It's still kind of okay. I like it maybe just a drop more. It doesn't have to be all yellow numbers, but just a few more. A few more yellow numbers. A tiny bit. Yeah, that works. They got pulled into the flower. So now I think I'll put the Soul Harvest on, and I'll try to see if I can introduce the Spiritborn Vortex. Right there, just knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Right about there. I'll go ham on the poison now. And overpower. Here it goes. Whee! You're dead already. We're already dead. I'm full on nobles. Dang it. Anyways. Echoes of the magic weave. Yeah. Where is my harvest of souls? Souls. Souls. Oh. Uh-huh. So I'll put this other hex on. The goal is to have 3 of the growth and decay. So now we have the damage reduction from here. This other thing wasn't really great. I was only using it because I have to hex the enemies for the tornado thing, and I also have to have 3 growth and decay. But this is just shadow damage, you see. That's good for the other guy. But this one over here is, damage reduction. So that's great. Now I have the 20% damage reduction. And we have Soul Harvest for a huge amount of damage, if I do it correctly. And now... Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, Mr. Beauregard? Every 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds. And if that's true, that means I don't need to swap out a jam. Because I'd rather have my damage over time effects ticking faster. But now I have this every 4 seconds Spiritborn Vortex kicking in. And we have Soul Harvest, and we have 20% damage reduction from the Hex of Shattering. Let's do it! So for Soul Harvest to work, I have to cast a cooldown while I have as many enemies around me as possible, and then it maintains for the rest of the thing. I'm going to run through here. That's good enough. And now I have 25 stacks. So now my willpower is at 3,454. Wow. And my attack power is 170,000. Wow. 179,000. Ooh. Yeah. Every 4 seconds, avoiding health damage in combat. Every 4 seconds. Bada boom. Give me the vortex. Is it working? 4 seconds in combat. I'm not taking health damage in combat. There it is. Where are my wolves? There they are. Yeah. 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 Solving all kinds of problems, you know what I mean? Incremental changes. Stop it. Let me go over here. Get him with that. Yeah, and that damage reduction. Ooh wee. You know what I mean? Before I was taking some damage a little bit here and there. But the flowers mixed with that, like the flowers with the healing and that, and the fact that I had this poison aura the whole time that's healing me. And whenever I heal more than 100%, I get a barrier. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, my incense and everything's about to wear off. Okay. Once I get this next glyph to 65, it's a wrap. But it's only a 70% chance, so it kind of sucks. Some health damage here. There it is. But if I'm out there running around in the field, I'd rather use the pestilence thing. So I think I'll save a second build. Like, one is a build for doing Torment 2 really quickly. Other one is for Torment 4. And I'll have the rune swapped out. And you can't assign vampiric powers, though. That's kind of a shame. You can't assign the vampiric powers to the loadout. You know? Kind of a shame. I think it's because it's just a temporary. I think it's just because it's a temporary thing because of the season. It's just a seasonal thing. But the loadout is permanent, so it's not an option to save the weird temporary thing. Yes, the goal is to have as many sources of damage reduction as possible. You know? I was saying earlier, or yesterday, that... So, imagine two characters. One is someone that has perfect elemental resistance, perfect armor, and life. But no sources of damage reduction. And another person that has many sources of layering damage reduction and not perfect resistance and armor and life. Well, the person with the damage reduction wins. You know? It's a combination. So you don't have to have perfect resistance, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, my armor here is only 457. Wow. You know what I mean? My armor is only 457, but because I have sources of damage reduction, it's good to go. Now, I recently swapped out something for one of two options. I swapped out Undaunted for Seeker. But there's two options I could have gone with. Seeker or this other thing. One is more defensive, one is more offensive. I chose the more offensive one until I have to add more defense, basically, you know. I hold off on adding the defense until I have to. A little bit. But the Seeker thing, here, I'll look at it really quick. See, there's two things right here. Both of them are like this right here, you see. Both Protector and Seeker both provide a bonus to rare nodes. But Protector provides a 15% damage reduction bonus with a barrier, and Keeper, it makes me and my companions deal increased non-physical damage. You see? And then the legendary bonus is increasing overall non-physical damage. And for the Protector, It's just damage reduction, and then just raw damage. And non-physical is poison, or vice versa. And then, they both have the same effect of boosting a rare node. It's all about where you place it. And right now, I have mine placed somewhere next to some good... Right here. I have it placed next to damage to poison enemies and damage. So I'm getting 59% extra damage, raw damage, and 59% extra damage to poison enemies from leveling up the Keeper thing. So as I level that up, I'm going to get a lot of overall damage. A lot. Over time. Yep. That's the key. Damage reduction. So when you're looking at the Paragon board, you put the filter on for damage reduction and resistances. You try to get as many of those nodes as possible. And they're out there. Some of them are a bit further away from the main track on the Paragon board, but every board has some defensive stuff out there in the periphery, and you have to kind of dig toward it. Sometimes it costs like 5 points to dig toward one of those nodes. So it's sort of an investment. But by the time you're 300, you have all the nodes. You have all the possible nodes. But some boards have special stuff like damage reduction versus poisoned enemies. That whole thing. Pretty cool. Or damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. The Barbarian has damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Or damage reduction from burning enemies. Pretty cool. Okay, I gotta spend my obols. And we're trying to maybe... Boom. Okay, that's good. And boom. Oh no. Yep, and... Okay. So maybe one more time. One more time. One more time. I'll spin the obols next time. I have nothing to really buy. I'm trying to grind for aspects. I'll try doing this. But this is the last time I'm doing this, so we're fine. I'll buy a handful more keys, and I'll grind for the glove or weapon. I might get a 2 or 3 star, who knows? But I'm really trying to get just slightly better aspects for what I'm currently using. And then when I go back to Torment 3, ooh-wee. When I go back to Torment 3, oh my goodness gracious, with these small changes. I think I'll keep the flowers for Torment 3. It's nice. I think it's a pretty cool effect. I like visible effects, and it's pretty visible. And it helps out other people if they know what they're looking at. Also, another factor is dodge. Dodge is another big factor that people, might forget. That's complete damage avoidance. It's a % chance to completely avoid the attack. Sometimes you might want to go with... There's a couple aspects that give you, you know, life on dodge and fortify on dodge. You know, but it also increases your dodge chance as well in the process. And then you have, you know, you roll into dodge and all of a sudden you have a pretty decent dodge chance where every fourth hit is completely being bypassed. It's a huge thing. And there's the dodge incense as well, you know? Right now I'm going for the health incense for increased overpower damage. And dexterity in general increases dodge. So, rogues already have pretty high. Pretty high. And, what? Spiritborn? Dodge chance. But survivability is not my factor right now. You know, it's not like I'm dying. Sometimes you have a build where you just keep dying and dying and dying. I was like, man, I'm kind of weak right now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm putting my points around. I'm kind of weak. I'm sorry. So any games are you all excited about coming up? There's supposed to be some games coming out this year. I think in February. I'm sort of excited about that Civilization game. I like Civilization. I'm not an expert on it because I don't play it every day. You know? But it's nice. It's like one of those things you... So, Civilization is a game I play when the internet dies or something, you know? There's like a issue and the internet's down for a couple days. That's something to do. Like something to pass many, many hours. It's like a long-term... I like weird long-term things. But that's supposed to come out this month. Some other stuff too. That Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I don't know about that. Don't know about that. That Assassin's Creed game. Don't know about that. Now in Assassin's Creed Shadows, light plays a factor in stealth. And you can go prone. Revolutionary. Revolutionary stealth tactics in Assassin's Creed in the year 2025. You can now go prone in Assassin's Creed, and light plays a factor in stealth. Whoa! It didn't in the past? Who'd have thunk? Light didn't play a factor in the past? Nope. Oh, yeah. 53 degrees Fahrenheit and .com. Okay, I want to get him on the ground. Get him on the ground. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Whee! And then... Oh. It's because I have 3 charges of the bad thing. I have 3 charges of the bad thing, so I'm taking more damage. I have 3 charges of the bad thing. Okay, all done now. I think we can go now. Come on. Oh, yeah. Mission accomplished. Let's raise up that keeper now. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter what comes. Let's go spend these obols now. Wait. Leave here. Lower the difficulty. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. And let's go for
Too bad, friend.
yeah. Yep. And we had a little flim.
Hello, shining. Not a bad coat. Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Silence. You know, I have 29,000 grim of that restless rot stuff.
Use it well.
All right, let's go clean things out, and then I'll be ready to engage upon the. You know, I think I might do this whisper cycle on Torment 3. You know? Is what I think I might do. Maybe. No, I'm gonna do Torment 2. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be so hilarious. I'm gonna increase it. Like I said, anything else nearby? There's this node over here, impairment reduction. Okay, that's how long I get crowd controlled. Raw armor. My armor's low, but that's not enough. Okay, there's a life chunk right here. Okay, there's resist all over there. Healing received, which helps. You know, it helps. I already have the damage reduction within proximity. Let's go for the healing received situation. All those sources of health. For a second. And 26, 16. It's you. Yeah. Wait, we're doing Torment 2. It's gonna be hilarious. So now I just want to complete this next leg of the journey. Get these 2,000 whispers completed. I'm not going to save the boxes until the last leg of the journey. Okay? And then we'll do more Nightmare Dungeons on Torment 3. Okay? Because there's still a possibility of getting shrined and whatever. There's a bunch of different loot and whatever. I don't feel strong enough to do the Horde Torment 4 yet. Not until I can cleanly go through, but I'll assess that once all of my glyphs are at 65. And by that time, I should be stronger in general. And hopefully by that time, my glyphs, or all my items, will be a bit stronger. I just want them all to be up to Masterwork level 12, not really fine-tuning, meaning normally you want to target an affix line and try to max that out, but that requires a lot of resources, a lot of money and so forth. You know, you say, I need vulnerable damage or something, or I need a minimum amount of willpower or some weird thing. And you target that. You keep rerolling until it gets good. But you could also target one of these weird, like hurricane size, which needs to go away because I'm not using hurricane. I used to use Hurricane. That's a good thing I checked. I'm gonna go for barrier generation. But I'll keep crowd control duration, even though they're crowd controlled long enough. Longer is even better sometimes because they're getting frozen, they're getting stunned all the time, happening all the time, and now it's going to happen even longer and more forever. Let's go check out everything else. So poison. But I still want barrier generation. I could increase the wolf attack speed. Would have transparent. Okay, barrier generation, nice. And yep, raw poison damage and poison rabies duration. Yep. Chance for the flim flam to double damage, poison damage, chance to restore a resource. Looking pretty good. Alright, these guys are restless. I'll be right back, alright, everybody? And we'll do this for a little while. What do you say? What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. Yeah.
Every step, every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Hi. Done. Hello, and welcome. Let us begin. Lettuce and cheese. How you doing, everybody? How you doing there? Yes. And begin. Now I could swap out this rune. It should be super easy. Like I said, it should be hilarious, like I mentioned. It should be hilarious. Enjoy the flowers. I like the contours of the ground here. It's pretty nice. Yep. Awesome. Let me go this way real quick. This should be pretty funny. Like I need that. Go work on this right here. Now I can swap out this rune. Never mind. I'm gonna swap out the rune for the pestilent swarm, which is better on lower level content because it just kills everything around me. But on the higher stuff, it's not as obvious. On the lower stuff, yeah. I'm gonna run down here really quick. There you go, all done. Okay, so pest, Ilent, swarm. Okay, let's do that, and let's head back out there. And I want to swap out this for the tornado, but that requires a hex and an aura. And that's what we're doing right now. Yep, hex and aura.com. Yep, it's a couple things you gotta swap out every so often in life. Right there. Thank you very much. Moving on. I'm helping. And now as I run around, there's going to be a bunch of random little flies shooting out of me. All the time. And, since it's lower difficulty, I'm going to swap out the key passive so I get one more wolf. Okay. And the harder stuff, I have to increase myself. To increase my power. To make my attacks do more damage. But on the lower stuff, I don't even have to attack. You know, I'm not actually attacking. Every so often I attack if I have to. See? Yes, sir. And then... Awesome. I'm going extra fast here as well. Extra fast. The Torment 2 is hilarious. Yep. Let's get this stuff done quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on. We're done. Let me hurry up over here, get this plant. I want to finish up these whispers as much as possible. That's done. Right over here. So, this wolf is, or that horse is so slow. I should feed him better. In some games that matters. Got the rune. Right there. Very nice. And let's go way over here by the escort, and there should be some plants along the way. Just kill some stuff along the way. You know, they're still getting pulled in from something. Is it the Paragon? Pretty sure. Yes, it is. See, I don't need the pull if I have the Paragon. You know what I mean? And it's much more effective on these lower difficulties because it's a really good pull. It moves around too. And it keeps reappearing. The Paragon. Is it Piranado? Is it Piranado or Piranado? Piranha? Oh yeah! Oh. Ah! Spina bifida. Take care of business over here. And then I gotta get some obducite. I guess running just 85 billion pits. I'm sure there's some sort of optimal difficulty I can do the pit. Maybe 3. I'll try a tier 3 pit, maybe. How about after this section, I'll raise up the difficulty back to Torment 3 and see how this feels and get reconditioned. I don't like to get conditioned to easy stuff, but then the hard stuff feels too hard. It feels too slow. Plant. I listened to Limp Bizkit's Mission Impossible song this morning when I was getting ready. For some reason. I think because somebody gave me that CD for Christmas or something. When I was younger, a long time ago or something. It's because there's some anime that has a Limp Bizkit song as the intro. Funny. I don't know what song it is, but it's one of them. What the heck? Why is it all messed up? Alright, let me hurry up. You're wasting my time. Yep. Everybody dies. As it should be. Pretty efficient. Okay, now I'll bring it up to Torment 3. It's pretty funny that I don't have to fight. Yeah, give me something to break about your flim-flam face. There was some concert that happened a long time ago, where they were charging for water and stuff, and it was really hot, and then that song made everybody go into a weird little riot. You know? It was the perfect timing. Remember that? Some weird thing that happened? Chocolate starfish. Life's such a blast. It's moving really fast. Better stay on top of life and kick you in the flim. Follow me into a solo. Remember that, kid? So what you wanna do? You got the mic pointing at your grill like a gun. Now the critics want to hit it. It's because they don't get it. Now this red cap gets a rap from his critics. Always gotta lie. Always gotta live inside a lie. Flim flam. Now I know why you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world's even seen lately. That's the Mission Impossible song. Bang 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 bang. Sweet. They haven't learned from it. Don't they have like a fence line with a bunch of water hoses? Go over there by the fence line. I went to the Vans Warp Tour one time, and they had like a bunch of water hoses. Oh, you're thirsty, huh? $7. Does that person realize I'm doing everything? Do they think that they're doing it? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I'm helping. Alright, let's go down to Torment 3. And I'll do one more leg of the journey. Oh, the water buffalo water. Do. Potable. So potable. Oh my goodness. So potable.
How shall I guide my hammer?
What does potable mean? No, it's potable. That means drinkable. Why didn't they just write drinkable? Because potable is shorter. Pot. So is a pot really pronounced pot? Given that context? Because a pot holds potable water? What's happening here? I don't even know. Alright, let me grab these guys. I need more obdusite to get stronger. And now, most incredibly, let's do a wave cap 10. Okay? Torment 3. Step 1, I will list the party. Infernal Horde. Pow. And then, the second I get anybody in my party, I'll do it. But in the meantime, let me go out here into the field until we get somebody on the team. Let's go over here. Putable. Put. Pot. Pot. It's French. For potential. You know, in Elden Ring, you have those people that have like those jar people, and it was all about having some chosen person be the potentiate. You know, it's like a role to carry over the pot people, you know, and they're really stressing out that potentiate. But your hands aren't smooth enough. I don't think I ever figured out that riddle. Come back when your hands are smoother. I never did that. I never solved that Elden Ring mystery. Probably special gloves of some variety. It's Torment 3. Even though Torment 4 is more efficient, it's reached a point where it's a bit too easy and don't have to fight. But still, that's the whole point. And I am still going to be grinding for the Whisper stuff on that difficulty. However, I'm just trying to recondition myself to a harder difficulty before I do the Horde. I'm really curious to see how much obdusite do I get if I spend the reward in the Horde just on the obdusite and gem fragments. 1,000 on Torment 3. I know on Torment 4 it's a couple thousand, or whatever, 4,000. I don't know. We'll see. And how long does a wave cap 10 horde take? The thing is, a wave cap 10 horde has a universal time frame independent of the difficulty level until the very final boss, because every wave is timed. You know what I mean? It's just about how much stuff can you kill during each wave. Let me hurry up over here. I'm waiting for a teammate, maybe. Yeah, I think people assume that they've already found all the secrets. I don't know if they've already data mined Elden Ring. Okay, I need to stand target. Let me go for this guy right around the corner. I'm here to help you. Now the poison alone is still killing them, you see?
I won't forget this, stranger.
But, you know, in terms of loot... Okay, it's time. It's time. In terms of loot, like the general rune drop rate, the general frequency of having... Oh, no. The general frequency of having ancestral gear is probably higher on higher difficulty. Oh, they keep finding new stuff in Skyrim? Cool. Cute. Hello. Greetings. I'm going in. Doom 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 doom. I fly like papers, get high like planes. If you catch me at the corner, I have visas in my name. Whatever that means. If you come around here, make 'em all day, and get one done in a second if you wait. No one knows what that means. No one. Out of my way. Whee! Pull him in rawhide. Plank, 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 plank. So I might have to do some Marvel Rivals today, because I haven't done it for the past 2 days. You know, I gotta do it every so often. You know, for the dailies. The daily is stockpile for like 3 days. You know what I mean? Where you don't miss out. I'm still trying to unlock these skins and everything. I unlocked the Rocket Raccoon skin last time. The, like, wanted outlaw, bandit, pirate thing. Or, Western themed, you know, bandit. Oh, because he's a trash bandit.
Greetings.
Hello. Go. Yes. See, in here, I'd rather have the flowers. I think. Because the flowers would start to spawn everywhere, and these enemies sort of spawn everywhere, you know, and the team is taking damage. So I can probably swap out this, because this room is kind of like too large for this. Well, it's pretty effective. It's pretty good. I'll keep it the way it is. This fish tornado thing. And this is probably pretty efficient in terms of object sight. If all I cared about in the entire universe was object sight, this is more efficient than the Nightmare Dungeon. But the Nightmare Dungeon has a bunch of stuff in it, you know? You end up with a bunch of stuff. More masses. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. You can do with this. Sweet. Yep. See, doing this at a lower difficulty wouldn't help. It wouldn't be any faster. And maybe I kill more stuff. But, you know, if you do this with a team, everything ends up dying anyways. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do it on 4 because I wouldn't feel like I would be contributing as much. I'm not quite strong enough to really fly through it. So, in February, Civilization 6 comes out, or 7. It's supposed to be better. I like better things. I play 6 every so often from time to time. The Civilization game. That's cool. Bada boom. It's going to be kind of viral too. I feel like the Civilization game is going to be kind of viral for reasons. Now, why do you think it's going to be viral? It's going to be viral just for a tiny, 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 tiny second. It's because it's going to be kind of, you know, modern. Aether Fanes Explode. I think there's some other games coming out this month as well. Or next month. Wild Rage. See, another good thing about the Infernal Horde is that the room is large enough to gain the full XP bonus based upon having teammates, but you could be on a team with teammates and they could be across the entire dungeon. I don't know if you get the same XP benefit if they're not like near you, but the Horde is small enough to make it all be within range. And sometimes you can't really coordinate, but here you can sort of guarantee that 4 people are going to be fighting enemies together. You know what I mean? It's like a controlled scientific little lab. Pretty cool. Now, I could also farm this stuff on a lower dude or another dude. Hellborn. Don't you dare call me an it. How offensive. Yeah, baby. Whee. And more. This is wave 7 out of a 10. I'll be spending it all on Obdusite. You have the option to spend. So you see, above my head, there's a little mini map, right? Right to the left of that, there it says wave 7 out of 10. It has a timer below that, and then some sort of currency thing. It says 206. The goal is to get as much of that currency as possible. You get the currency by doing stuff within these waves. You see? As you kill enemies, it'll spawn an ether event, like this right here. This mass right here provides ether. The lords provide ether. Enemies in between don't. It builds up a meter. You can see it sort of below my, above my head. Not really. But it's building up until another ether event spawns. You kill it. You get the ether. At the very end of this infernal horde, there's a boss with 3 bosses, and you fight them. You kill them. At the very end of that, you spend the currency on one of several rewards. One gives you equipment and also has a scroll for resetting your tempering on your item. In the tempering, you could reset your tempering line. And whatever. It costs 200, I think. And then another one, it says spend all remaining ether on Obdusite and gem fragments. And the third one, it's gold. So one's gold, one is gem fragments and Obdusite, the other one is equipment and material, including an important scroll for fine-tuning the tempering. And I'm thinking about spending it all on just the Obdusite / gem fragment box. Now I could do this with my sorcerer, for example. So maybe right after this I'll do it one time with my sorcerer in Torment 4. And then I'll upgrade my gear with this guy. Spawn it faster. Exalted hordes. So I do like how during this season there isn't one build that people are flocking to that's doing a ton of damage. There's a couple. There's like a necromancer thing, and I think it's everybody. Everybody is sort of able to do a tremendous amount if you ever build just right. The druid, the necromancer, the barbarian with the earthquake thing, you know? Probably sorcerer, I don't know. Probably everybody. But it's not just the Spiritborn or something with the quill volley shot. Yeah, it's a pretty good balance. Even though, like, this guy right over here is doing the quill volley thing, I'm sure it still does a ton of damage. You know? I'm sure it's still pretty effective, but now there's other things that are just as effective. Oh yeah. Alright, that was him. And now I'm going to spin it all right here. The 1440. 1440 leaving party. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. 1440. I feel like the dungeon is better. That was my test there, to do a Torment 3 pit or horde to see how much Obdicite I get, to see if it's worth it. It takes a set amount of time, you know? And an individual dungeon doesn't take that much time. It all depends. I'm going to knock out this right here. And I think I might go back to the flower thing.
Be ready.
Doing the flower vortex combo. Wait a minute. I'll keep what we have right now. Okay? I don't have the rune on me. This is still fine. It's not like this is Torment 4 or anything. On Torment 4, I would want the flower. Oh, let me wait 15 seconds. You know, in fact, let me go back and... Let me save the build, because I keep making small changes. And let me make sure we get this thing in there. I'll keep this on me. Here, I'll put the favorite right there. You see, that'll work. And then right here, flower, and we're good. And we're good. Yoo-hoo! All right. We're getting a lot of Obdicite here. And again. Right back around. Thank you. No. Nice one. There's something up there. Let me go get it. Okay. It's all good. Okay. I will be heading back up there. Getting this section from before. Thank you. Come on. You got it, buddy. We get this bottom corner. Here, look, another shrine. Let me tell the map. Let me tell the map. Come on down. Forgotten altar. Okay, I'll farm the rest of this in the meantime. Someone should say, ooh, me. Invite me. Dang it. Man. Son of a... Okay. Invite to party. That's one. And invite to party. That's two. Yeah. Here we are. Born to be flimmed. Yeah. I am standing next to the altar. Yeah. Did it work?
Hello.
Hello. Leave already. Yeah. Come and get it.
Greetings.
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 Did you get it? Enjoy your spell. Bye-bye. Fine. You don't know what pain is. I live in pain. Yay. All done. Yep. Anybody else want it? Anybody else want it? Darn right. Yep. I said yep. Yep. You're in a party. Can't end. Gotta wait a second. Hurry up. I might be interested as well. Well, why you gotta be stupid? I should be charging for this. I should be charging for this. You can leave already? Leave. Jeez. I should be charging for this. Yee. Please. I should be charging. Grab it and shut up. I'll join you. You're in a party. You're in a party, bloodlust. Stupid. Wasting my time. Let me see if anybody on wants. Oh. I'm not gonna ask him. I'm not asking anybody. Now get over here right now and grab the altar. Wasting my time. That person has a constant war cry. Okay. Okie dokie. All done. Have a great day and goodbye. Plip and plap and skibbity scap. Wasn't that nice? Okay, so that was a Torment 3 dungeon. Now I think my sorcerer is sharing gems with this guy. I just want to do the horde one time with my sorcerer, okay? Okay, so now what I want to do is grab all the stuff out. One second. And like this. I'm just clearing it out. I'm just clearing it out here. Right there. We're moving between characters. Right there. This piece of garbage. And because I've got to be able to cycle through. The whole stack. Done. I'm going to make more of this before leaving. And these keys. Yeah, we have more of them. Alright. No, I don't want to. Nope, it's too late. It's too late. Too late. It's all over now. You fail. All done, and that rune is done. And now I'll pull out the stuff. I'll pull out the stuff after breaking this down.
Let's get started.
Aura, damage over time. Yep, yep, and yep. Alright, cool. And these runes go, or gems go away. 1, 2, 3. I'll keep this damage over time gem. But these 3 go to the sorcerer for the time being. Okay, let's go craft these incense for later. 18 of each. 18 of each. We're going for life. And we're going for resist all. Alright. Let me drop some of these keys off. Not all of them. Just 30. And let me just split 20 off in preparation. There we go. And I'll split some of these off. 8 of those. They last for an hour. Okay. My girl's a vegetable. Lives in the hospital. And I'd buy her anything to keep her alive. And now we empty everything out. You see, that's what we do here. Between these characters, I have a whole slot ready for him. Yep, he's already good to go. Already good to go. And now I'll be doing the horde. One time. Exactly one time. And there you go. And these guys. Talrasha's iridescent loop. And now my powers are fine, I'm sure. Yep, look, I have 5 levels just waiting for me. Isn't that just awesome? Whatever this guy needs. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice chunk of damage reduction. Okay, and I'll imbibe. And more life. I have 9,000. I don't think I need more life. Let's swap this out with the attack speed lucky hit chance situation. And we check out my stats. 1,000 and yep, resistances are fine. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so now I'll be doing one iteration of the Horde on Torment 4. I have 2,247 Obducite here. I'll do 1 or 2. 1 or 2 rotations of the Horde, okay? But let me just, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh no.
cannot be in wilderness.
This will do.
Sheboygan. Okay. Start up this group here. List the party. Forward. Yep. Torment 4. Gonna wait a second. We'll go outside for a second and start fighting a couple things. Yep. 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 Pretty good. There you go. I'm sort of waiting for someone to join my team. This is Torment 4, by the way. Okay, well, I'm still waiting. So I'm going to go ahead and do like half of a nightmare dungeon until someone joins my team. And then we'll do the horde. Because a Torment 4 nightmare dungeon is pretty good for object sight if you could handle it at a fast enough pace, and I feel like this guy can. Let's do. Can I get some Caldera Gate action in my life, please?
Nor evil. How may I help you?
Can we get some Caldera Gate action? Hey! Oh yes. Caldera Gate. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oh no. Let's go. Oh no.
Through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde, warriors call, turns the weak into the strong. In this icy hall, fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Hello. Why aren't you helping? Are you some moocher? Are you just mooching or what? One of those moochers?
With each idol's fall, their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Yeah.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Oh no.
With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the
We
shadows
ride.
under the spell.
18 seconds. I'll do this maybe twice. I don't know. How long does one horde take? We'll find out because my little playlist started now.
Silence after the storm.
Right now.
Stands a form transformed.
Oh no.
Fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Pull him in, Rawhide. More companions. You're welcome. All these companions and so forth. This build actually has way more companions than my druid build. So I can probably swap out that rune to make the war cry spawn more often. I gotta pick up this crackling energy to spawn more conjurations. Up to a whole lot. And it has area damage, lightning nova, chance, and of course mana. Oh yeah. Hooty 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 hum. One-handed Diablo style. PC. I have buttons on the side of my mouse. I was having a not argument with somebody from the internet about mice and everything and whatnot. And, someone said, how come this isn't more common? Or how come this isn't a thing? And it showed half of a dual stick controller and the mouse. Like the mouse for the right hand and the left hand is the dual stick movement. You know? And the argument was that does exist. It's called a speed pad, you know? I used to use it. It's like a half keyboard for the left hand. But that's more about being comfortable, you know? And there's a little D-pad joystick on it. You know, there's a D-pad joystick on it. I mean, so you can use it for locomotion. And then you mentioned the fact that some mice have numbers on the side, and you should probably use that. You know, because that's what I'm using. They're called MMO mice, but they're not really just for MMOs. They're for games that have a bunch of different items you have to cycle through. The standard method for cycling through those weapons is to pull up a hot wheel of a quick access wheel and then select the option. And that kind of sucks. You know? Just pressing the number is pretty good. Now, games have gotten better over the years, where there's sort of a common standard where the buttons, for at least for a keyboard and mouse, the buttons surrounding WSAD are now action buttons, like Q and E and R and T and V and Z and C. You know, all these are other little hotkeys, and they're all around the WSAD cluster. You know? Like an ulti is like Q or something. If you're playing League of Legends, it's those buttons there. If you're playing Fortnite, it's those buttons typically to place different wall structures. But those can be remapped, you know? But what about the weapons? You usually have the letters, you know, all those extra hotkeys, plus you have numbers 1, 2, and 3. Maybe even 4 for some games. Good games have all that plus numbers. It's really 0 through 12 as a selection, but the last 2 are like the minus and the equal sign or something. You know? You know what I mean? And for those, you sort of have to have a mouse, or you have to deal with the hot wheel and everything mid combat. You know? That sucks. Now, someone said having numbers on the side would mess up your aim, you know, and everything. And my argument is, no, it doesn't. Ridiculous. It's like saying having the left click and right click on your mouse messes up your aim. You know what I mean? Your thumb is just sitting there. It doesn't, I mean, I guess it does. If you're garbage, if you're not used to it at all. Now, I'm using both my left hand and my right hand to press the numbers. The same numbers even. Even the same numbers. numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using my right thumb on the mouse to press 1, 2, 3, 4, and my left hand. You know, because it's like I don't trust it. I can kind of press 1 and then press 2 really quickly by using left right. You know what I mean? I can have like one hand hover my finger over the 1 button and the other hand hover the finger over the 3 button. You know what I mean? Which is sort of what I'm doing. My right hand is sort of focused on some skills, and my left hand is focused on other skills, even though they're the same button set. Yeah. More. Morning bright, the chat is dead. We're getting a lot of this ether, but a wave cap 10, a wave cap 10 dungeon or horde takes a while. It takes more than 10 minutes, you know, because every round is more than 1 minute. Then you get the boss fight. How long does it take? Well, no, every round's a minute here. Then you have the in-between time, so it takes at least 10 minutes, probably like 13 minutes. Up to 15 minutes, you know? Maybe. Because you're kind of there at the beginning, and then you start it, and then it begins. And at the end, you have to walk down the hall, fight the boss, and then you clear it out. You know, you get the loot, you leave. So maybe up to 15 minutes. If you take a second to decide between rounds. It all adds up. But probably about 13 minutes, maybe. But your average dungeon takes just a couple minutes. I feel like by the time I'm done with the Wave Cap 10 Horde, most of my songs I've already played. Versus, I feel like I can get through 1 or more dungeons per song. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. And then I'll be going back to my druid. I was going to do it twice maybe, but it sort of takes too long. You can't make it any faster. Because the rounds have a set time to them. It's just about how much you can do during that time. Like the pit, you can go faster, right? The Undercity, you can go faster. Dungeons, you can go faster. You can't go any faster with the Horde. But you could choose to do a wave cap 6, you know, as opposed to a 10. Let me go pick up this crackling energy. Here's the final wave. Oh yeah. Give it to me what you say. That's H. Get these lightning spears. There you go. Here we go. Dumb. Wow. $6,000. Yeah. Evil linger, shadows creep. Restless sleep. All right, let's go back. Good job. From the ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Again. Wait, I messed up. I have to empty out the tab. You know? Wait, I messed up. Yeah. Enough of that music. Every so often I'm gonna sprinkle it in. Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Map your points, let your power unfold. Alright. Get back to where we were. And then, right here, and right there, my Jemmy Poos. Jam. Can't take too much of this jam. Here we go. Plip. Plap. Plump. Whatever. And let's go for the offhand now. Yep, now I need a certain amount more. We shall overcome. Let's go back into the horde for a second. Or into the pit for a second. And I'm going to increase the level of my glyph a little bit more. Just like one more. Just drop in a bucket. Drop in a bucket. Drop in a bucket. I'll consume my flims before beginning. Alright, so where are we? We're doing 65. I'll do 67. And let's make sure that I am converted over. Yep, we got the flower. We got the... Alright, and we have the vortex or something. I'm going to try to start by moving deep into the group to gather a big old cluster. And then hitting the button. This is the key.
That I have your
This ain't Caldera Gate. What is this? That's good enough. You must get stronger. There you go. You'll get it, buddy. You okay? And right over here. Oh, I have to swap over my key passive. My key passive has to be swapped over a little bit. Remember, this is 2 levels above what I was doing before. Okay? So that's also why it's a bit harder. I have very high resistance to poison because I have Andariel's Visage on. That was a triple combo there. Now where are my wolves? Sure we got them. You see, sometimes it bugs out. It's sort of terrible. And that's also why things aren't working out right now. There they go. Because I get my vulnerability from the wolves. Now they're vulnerable. Can I get these wolves out now? Because my companions are dead. Whenever they want to come back. Come back, wolves. There they go. And now that they're out, there should be the wolves spawning. Like right now, and then right now, and then right now. And then hopefully we get more. And wait a second. There we go. I will protect you, wolves. You know, there is a thing that says that my damage is distributed through the companions and the companions can't die. I think it's a gem. Like the damage I take is spread through the companions and then they can't die. Or something. So I'll look at that. Because they're dying. You know? And if they're dying, I suddenly deal way less damage because of all this freezing vulnerability action that is amazing from the wolves here. If the werewolves die, then the spirit wolves don't spawn. You know, I have to have my werewolves out for 3 seconds for the spirit wolves to start spawning, and then it feeds itself. Yeah. Go this way and that way. Come on down with this champion. Alright, after this I'll go back down to 65. And then it'll suddenly feel easy. This is 67 right here. Then suddenly it'll feel easy. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. Everything's gonna die from this blast thing. Hooray! Boom. Come on, get him. There it is. Let me hurry up. This shrine's awesome. Probably the best shrine, the Blast Radius Shrine. Come on. There it goes. Come on, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Let's knock him out. Almost. Okay, he's knocked out now. Go heavy poison. Faster, faster, faster. Almost. Okay, it's gonna be coming in. Okay. Rabies, 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 and boom. 20 million. Thank you for the flower. And then thank you. Come on. Rabies. Okay. Yep. Now let's go down to 65. Oh, yeah. I've been conditioned. Even 64. And then I'll go back up to 65. Trying to level up these glyphs until they are under 100% chance to level up. Just fine. Has a lot of rabies. We'll go over here. Whoa. There you go. Thank you. Just a little bit stronger. All right. A lot of rabies. I think they're all dead now. Let's go real fast. Uh-huh. They're dead. And those guys are probably dead. A lot of damage there. This guy's one I care about. Okay, let's go over here. Everybody else dies. More. Oh yes. After this, I'm gonna change out the key passive. Key passive. Thank you. Better catch up. And then awesome. Here it is. And then whee! Okay, the damage is building up. Now they're dead. Mm-hmm. Executed. I'm pretty sure. Got teleported. More damage. More damage. Okay, you're dead. Okay. What we can do here. Poison damage. There it goes, come on. I'm gonna knock him out first right there. Now we go ham. Extra ham. Yeah, once I change out the key passive, I'll be good to go. I'll do the same difficulty again with the key passive changed. Extra crit damage and more crits while werewolf. More blood on this guy. Okay, uh-oh. We're not get hit by these things. That's better. Rabies, rabies, rabies. And it should be done already. What? Okay. Lupine ferocity. Because my amulet also enhances that right here. It says Lupine ferocity's critical strike damage increased to 150% for consecutive critical strikes. You see? Do this again. Same difficulty. I want this lore glyph to be higher. Here we go. Okay, let's not forget about the soul harvest. I gotta make sure to capture the enemies correctly. There's a lot of damage in there. A lot of damage up in there. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. That should work. More rabies, more rabies. And lots of flowers here. Right here. 37 million. Very nice. It's starting to happen. Slowly. Done. Yep, I want them to stack on me. That's good. More rabies, and more rabies, and more rabies, and more rabies. I'm just guessing it stacks. Oh, it deals immediate damage and additional damage. Okay. It's not just spreading poison, it's also doing a little chunk of damage as well. Oh no. Whoa. Let's stay right here for a second. Okay, so now I gotta go. During Grizzly Rage, my wolves are more effective. And they spread rabies. I wonder if every hit spreads rabies. Probably does. Or do they actually attack and spit it at them? You're dead. Go over here. Over here. And I believe every fourth hit knocks him on the ground. Let's see if that's true. I think it's true. Awesome, a lot of poison. I'll come back to him. And then more, as they follow me, they'll hit the flowers. Yeah. Now, see all these flowers spawning? We have that crowd control duration. We got that crowd control duration. And poison spread. I'll look at my skill points and make some fine-tune adjustment. Probably increase the damage of claw and shred if I reduce my damage to the point where, or if I reduce my resistance a tiny bit. I'll see what I can do. Come on. Right there. More poison, more poison, more poison, more poison, and more poison. Doing that crowd control the whole time. How dare you? Alrighty then. Poison enemies are slowed. Me and my companions do more critical strike damage versus poison enemies. Rabies. Think I checked. Red, ooh, crazy. Critical strike chance against close enemies. Really high. And over here. Increased damage after casting a defensive skill. Reduce my resistances here. And my let's reduce all of that right there, okay? And we want the basic attack to really go. And shred as much as possible. And I'll see if I take any damage. More damage while healthy, yes. More damage to distant enemy. Let's not do that. Okay. Yep, and all this garbage. Random lightning bolts. I could do that if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Rabies. Maxed out. Over here. Reducing the damage reduction right there. Here's the rage is maxed out. When shapeshifting, werewolf grants movement speed. Already have that. Good to go. Shapeshifting fortifies. We're already good to go there. Okay, I got 3 points. I could do that lightning bolt thing. It's just one extra way to get free hits. Guess just the wolves. That's what we're gonna do. Bloodhound. Attack speed. No, let's increase my damage by 25%. Jeez. Okay, that's good. Now we're good there. Boom, and now that should be better. So I give myself 25% more damage while the Blood Howl is active, and increase the wolf damage and the shred damage and the basic damage. Okay, and I reduced my defense here and there. Alright, let's go again. This time I'll go back up to 65. Fine-tune changes, ho. Here you go. I could also maybe incorporate the war cry. As opposed to the vortex. I mean, the vortex is good and everything, but it is helping. Yeah, it's helping. Especially when it takes a second to kill things. But the longer it takes, the more enemies get grouped up and there's more flowers and, you know. That rabies. It's available quite often. Oh, I know. I should remove the basic claw attack and replace it with the rabies. I don't even need the basic claw attack. In theory. Yeah. I'll try that. I'm going to remove the basic attack. I'm over here looking at things. Something was exploding. I did just remove some reduction, but I'm about to get it back in just a second because I'm going to remove the basic attack. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be better, I think. I'm going to use the rabies as my basic attack because it has a high chance of resetting. And then I'll put all that defensive stuff back on. Yep. I'll just stack up that damage reduction because I am feeling that extra damage now. My incense is about to wear off. And push through. Uh-oh. Good thing they're all frozen, huh? Alright, right now. Yep. No. And that shout increases my damage. Whoa. Come on. No. There you go. And then Yep, I'll put the defensive stuff back on. Yay. Because every so often we can spam other rabies. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Again. Yep. Again. 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 Sweet. Now, does that active attack with the wolf actually make him do more damage, or just attack the target that I want to attack? There, and alright, now let me try to remove claw. Gotta have 2 points up here, you know, that's how it works. So, right over here, non-physical resistance, damage reduction right there. And where is it? Here? Yep, damage reduction while fortified right there. Oh. There goes. Any more sources? Mm-hmm. Looking good. You go for the resistance. Max spirit. Oh. Well, there it is right there. Core skills costing more spirit. He does have the thing. He does have the thing. Of course he does. And then you could increase the max spirit, you know, and then really spend when you want to spend. Whatever. Okay, so now we're good to go. I give myself that defense again. Anyways. We still have the claw here, but I want the claw here. Okay. There's no other wolf skill. Oh, I could throw in the debilitating roar. It just won't be available. During the Grizzly Rage. That's all. Unless I have the item that turns it into a poison skill or a werewolf skill. It's a possibility. But there it is, and I could increase damage from that, so... Companion skills deal more damage. Not right now. There we go. Ever so often we'll have this thing. It lasts for 4 seconds. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. I could also have the constant cyclone armor. For damage reduction. And it is passive. Let's go with that. It's just a passive thing. Okay. The constant passive thing. Yep. 30% additional damage reduction. Nice. Look at that. Non-physical damage reduction. Increased by rank. I'm lowering the damage of the wolves. Because they're just there at this point just to spread the... Ooh, yeah. Just to spread the rabies. And now... non-physical damage reduction a whole lot. That's actually better. Look, I'm even stronger now. Can you imagine? And now I have a constant cyclone armor. It has like a passive thing the entire time, just a constant 20.3% non-physical damage reduction. Just always there, as long as it's on the hotbar. But it probably goes away once I'm in the Grizzly Rage form. Yay! Isn't that awesome? Yep. Another change. This time we're doing it again. Same difficulty. This time without the basic attack. Let's just see if I have enough resource generation to not need the basic attack. Oh man. It's better, I think. The basic attack was really just getting in the way. It was just in the way, man. And now I'll be casting rabies more often, actually. Okay. But, however, is the Cyclone armor still active? I can't tell at all. And now it's active. Maybe. I mean, it is. Because it's on the hotbar now. I just don't know if it was inactive, because I can't tell with my current aura on. And the Cyclone armor does knock him back. And then whenever I'm in Grizzly Rage, all my criticals are spreading rabies or something. Like right now. And my werewolves also spread rabies right now. I'm in Grizzly Rage mode right now. I am, right? Yep, rampaging as a dire werewolf. Thank you. 110 million. Okay, I gotta be careful there. I can't really spam. I can't really spam the rabies. Back. Back. We back. Are we live? Good. Are we good? Am I still alive? Learn more. Am I still alive? Am I here? I had a network hiccup. Whoa. I didn't have to reload the whole system. I'll tell you what, if that lasted for like a half a second longer, it would have killed the stream on Facebook. Okay. You see. Let's see here. I am a dire werewolf right now. That means I don't need to use rabies. That means I don't need to use rabies. Because, I mean, one sec. I can read what it says, but I think it says my criticals spread rabies. And then in theory, I should be having more criticals than, me actually pressing the button. But there is an initial burst of damage. A big chunk. I guess. Never in between. So right here I need it on. Where'd you go? I gotta be careful here. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. I'll get you. I'm just looking at my stuff here. $57. Okay, so now. Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill, and shapeshifts me into a dire werewolf. Dire werewolves gain up to 30% movement speed and have reduced spirit cost reduction, or have spirit cost reduction instead of damage reduction. In addition, kills heal me. Well, that's not all that great. Well, that's pretty good, but you know. Spirit cost reduction. It's not even that much of a factor right now. However, over here, While Grizzly Rage is active, skills that critically strike applies rabies, and my poison damage is increased. That's the key, that my overall poison damage is increased while Grizzly Rage is active. Okay? And when rabies infects an enemy, reduce its cooldown by a certain amount, tripled when infecting elite enemies, and I deal more damage to enemies affected by rabies. And my wolf companions are werewolf companions, and they deal more damage and can spread rabies. So I'm wondering, are they sources of rabies, or do they just randomly spread rabies, or do they always spread rabies? I don't know. I don't know. And see, it losing out on the damage reduction. But there is a damage increase. It says right here, shapeshift into a direware bear for 10 seconds, gaining 60% bonus damage and 20% damage reduction. Damage bonus is increased by 3% each second while in this form, up to a maximum of 75%. Right? Skills extend the duration, blah blah blah. Casting Grizzly Rage knocks down surrounding enemies for 5 seconds and deals damage to them. But over here it says Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill and shapeshifts me into a dire werewolf. Dire werewolves gain 20% movement speed and spirit cost reduction instead of damage reduction. It says instead of damage reduction, but it didn't say anything about removing the damage bonus. So there probably still is a damage bonus. See here? Rampaging, increased damage. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Oh man.
Yes, have a wee gamble. Hello, shining well. Hello, shining beauty.
Alright, my glyphs are almost 58. Well, I'm gonna get them all to 58 and then get one of them to 65. And I think I'll do more obdusite farming. That is a stumbling block. You see, there's lots of endgame progression here. Different routes to get stronger, right? And of course, I can get new items as well. So I have to level up my glyphs, get more obdusite for leveling up my items, and maybe get new items in general. And all along the way, I'm figuring out how to get stronger. And slowly getting XP. Unpinned currency. And eventually I do the raid. But I'll be right back. Be right back. Yep. Okay. Continue on. Small changes over time. We're messing with the lack of claw. Addition of this cyclone armor thing. You can see the cyclone armor hit here. Let me see here. The poison aura will hit any second now. Let me take out the poison aura. I'm just kind of curious to see if I can see the cyclone passively activate out here. Still there. Still there. Still there. I think. This swirling thing around me. Let's see if it's true. If I take this off the hotbar. Ugh. Now it's no longer visible. And there it is. And okay. In terms of poison, the rabies will get him. Yep. The poison aura will get him. You know. A little bit. The flowers will get him. Now, I wonder if this is actually good. 4,000 damage over 5 seconds. Now, this other thing, it's 65,000 damage over 20 seconds. Let's put that back on. Alright. And because I have that, I'll take off the vortex thing. It doesn't really hit all that often. Put back on the pestilent swarm. Right there. And anything else, maybe... Maybe war cry. Sort of expensive. Let's see here. How often? Every 6 seconds? For 6 seconds. Okay. Now I'll be dealing 15% more damage on top of all that. How cool is that? I'm finding ways to increase my damage. Go back in. Right now. Finding ways. I don't think the flowers were really helping all that much. But we'll see soon. Okay, right there, the rabies. And I should have that extra damage resistance on there. But I guess I can still put the claw on the hotbar. But, I don't know. Because if I can get that rabies back to back to back, I think it's better. It probably stacks with itself. And this is knocking them down, right? Every fourth hit, if they aren't unstoppable. Right? No, the Grizzly Rage, I move a tiny bit faster, and I heal per kill, which is pretty good. And next time I enter the dungeon, I will appropriately use Soul Harvest, because I didn't use it correctly last time. My willpower is under 3,000, so next time I'll do another one, and then I'll do it properly. Yep. Every so often. Another shout, another shout. Looking at my stuff here. 201,000. My attack power. Just for a second. Get him. There it is. Again, and again, and again. It's sort of spammable. And I still want to go back down to that training area. The training room to check a couple things out. Thank you very much. More. It just keeps on going and going and going. Forever in this mode here. What we're trying to do. Come on. Okay. That's what I get for trying to rely on rabies as a basic attack. That's good, but maybe I shouldn't. I have to assess the situation. That's a lot right there. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, so next time I'll try to group up the enemies. Come on. They are getting knocked down. Yeah, look, all the time actually. Unless they are unstoppable. Alright, here we go. Yep. Come on. Good stuff. Constantly spit. More. More. Boo. And then dire werewolf. A lot of garbage. Okay. 58, 58, 58, and a 59. Nope. Yep. So, this time when I enter, one more time, I'm going to try to group them up right away. Gotta group them up. Yeah, now I'm at 3,099. Good. Much better. You know? Sort of a crazy difference. 178. More poison damage, more poison damage. Trying to practice spread the rabies. Sweet. Thank you. This thing's really good for controlling random enemies, I think. Thank you. Silence. Yep, pretty good. Big critical hits while it's active. Spread rabies. Which means I don't have to actually press the button all that often. Still analyzing. Kind of hard to tell with this poison aura going. There might be something better than the poison aura. But it's, you know, poison and it's healing me. And it kills everything on a low level. That's gotta walk through the area. Oh. Whoops. That'll work. I saw the poison building up. See here, whenever I'm in Grizzly Rage, it's slower inserting the occasional rabies shot. Because all my criticals are spreading rabies. And my actual attack itself does more damage than the initial attack of rabies. I have to look and see right now. 128, 158, yep. That initial attack that is non-poison doesn't need to be applied. Cool. So I'm going to shift that back over away from the basic spot. Well, maybe. Or I just won't use it. I'm just not going to use rabies when I'm in Grizzly Rage, which is like the whole time. Except for the in-between times. It's pointless to get him with the rabies on top of that. Because it stops my sequence of attack. Every 4 hits knocks him on the ground. Right here, you see? Right here, I have to manually do it. Until the Grizzly Rage is back active again. Hello. Every so often, get him with the thing. I think I'm going to save this next Grizzly Rage for the boss. And once it's active, I just use Shred. And I'll see if I could boost it through some other means. Again. Alright, my wolf is dying. Get over here, wolf. See, where are my frost wolves? That's a problem. Sometimes those wolves go away. So I'm gonna look at the gems again. I think it's a gem. That makes my companions not die, because I should have an army of wolves right now. Certainly should. Yeah, but they're gonna respawn any second now. Now I'm gonna wait for the wolves to respawn. Wolves! What the heck? Where are my wolves? Maybe in here they'll spawn? There they go. What the heck's going on here? Maybe sometimes they get like a pathfinding issue, is what I think is happening. Here we go. And I spam. Not dodging anything. See that? Just go, 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 go. Look at that. Go, 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 go. More. Very good. Yeah. Alright, so now Let's go check out these gems. Jam. Can't take too much of that jam.
Come, what have you brought?
The witching hour. Blah blah blah. While you have 3 more eldritch powers equipped, every 1 second the next core skill you cast is also treated as an eldritch. Now there's a way to boost that. Okay, I'm just thinking. While you have an aura active, your ultimate skills are also eldritch, growth and decay, and psyche. Okay. I'm using this one, Moonlight Ward, for every rank in your equipped unique witch power, you gain damage reduction and max resistance. While you have 3 or more psyche witch powers equipped, defensive, macabre, and trap cooldown reduction. While you have 3 or more growth and decay powers, 8% primary core stat, 10% max life, and unhindered the whole time, and that's what I'm using. Each of your auras or hexes that the enemy's afflicted with, they take 2.5% increased damage from me. I have that, but I'm not using it. Let's see here. When you... Aha! No, never mind. If you would take fatal damage, you would instead sacrifice your summon witch powers to gain a barrier equal to 100% of your maximum life. Your summon witch powers. Over here, while you have Psyche Spiral Coin, lucky 20% lucky hit chance, and increased crowd control duration. Raging Enigma, your unique witch powers deal more damage. Killing Wind, when you have 3 or more Eldritch Witch powers equipped, you gain critical strike chance and movement speed. Hungering Void, you pull them in with the aura. I have that one. 3 or more Growth and Decay, you have Barrier, Fortify, and Thorns. Wicked Pact, your common Eldritch powers are more potent. Vulture, damage over time ticks faster. Tiltling's Wish, witch powers of the Growth and Decay type are more potent. Pointed Finger, your summons deal increased damage against hexed enemies. Phantom String, you deal increased overpower damage to hexed enemies. The possibility. Heart of Anima, your common Psyche witch powers are more potent. And Elder Sigil, your Agility, Corpse, Mastery, Weapon Mastery, Wrath, and Incarnate skills deal increased damage to hexed enemies. None of these. None of it. Alright, let's go check out the powers. Pretty sure there's a thing. This. No. Hold on. Okay, Hex, Aura, Poison Frog, Soul Harvest, Hexa Whispers, Decay Augmentation, Grow. Aura Siphoning, Lifelink, Force of Will, Twilight Flimflam, Hex, Taken Soul, Purging Touch, Wave of Woe, Abyssal Resonance, and Fire Bat.
You have been busy.
Let me save. I think it might be a Paragon node. And now, let me inspect. I gotta inspect really quick. After spending 75 spirit, you deal 40% increased damage. Oh, sure. Spirit costs are reduced. Up to 45%. That's probably why I don't need mana much. You know. I'm just kind of curious about something. Critical strikes with werewolf have increased damage. Yeah. Over here, 4 damage. And over here, damage, shape shifting damage. Let me go over here for a second. Just kind of curious about something. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Ugh. What's happening? Oh no. Lag spike? I had a lag spike, I think. We good? Are we good? Having some lag issues there for a second. I think we're good now. Lag issues. Oh no. I'm just checking something out over here. Okay, well that's not it. Alright, let me go over here and load again. Thank you. And over here. Check a couple things. Oh. Well, well, well. Kills have a chance to summon a wolf companion by your side for a bunch of time. Oh my. Oh my. Maximum 3 additional wolves? Oh my goodness. Okay. And Bloodhowl affects critical strike chance. Oh my. But I don't have any slots open for that. Oh my gosh. Nope. Can't afford it. Well, this amulet is making me better, so I can't mess with that. Let me go over here. Well, well, well. I keep looking for a second. Fire bat. Abyssal resonance. Wave of woe. Purging touch. This right here will be very powerful if I make my skills eldritch. If I were to do this, I would put it right...
demons are quiet here. Most
Right there. There? Mm-hmm. In theory. 1, 2, and then I could swap out that, well... damage reduction right there. Only so many hexes. Aura radius. Nice fat chunk. And over here... could I really lose it? Damage over time ticking faster. 8% primary core stat is a lot. Unhindered is good. Maybe I get unhindered when I'm in Grizzly Rage mode. When I'm a dire werewolf. Maybe. But let's make this other gem here. Trying to see what's up. Let's go grab this head here. And
You have something. Show me.
this thing that turns every 1 second the next core skill I cast is Eldritch, but I have to have 3 or more Eldritch spells. 1. Oh. Well, free vulnerability. But, no, they're already vulnerable. This thing that pulls them in... so expensive. See, if I had a fire build, that'd be good. So, that'd be good for my next build. Let's not worry about that. It's a possibility, but let's not worry about that. This is good the way it is. Yep. So now, let's just check out everything again. I think I'm fine. We have the... we're not doing Purging Touch. I'll put back on this. My Witchcraft effects. Right here. You see? My Witchcraft effects deal an additional 40% of their base damage over 5 seconds as bleeding, burning, poisoning, or shadow damage depending on your class. But it doesn't tell me what it's going to be. Hold on. What's happening? Why can't I do anything? Huh? Why can't I use it? Everyone but that one. Great, let me log out, log back in. All this fine tuning. What's wrong? Is there a reason why I can't use it all of a sudden? Why can't I use it? See, I can right click on other things. I can drag and drop them. You know? Right click, but I can't right click on the spell. That's behind my camera. Anyways, let's go with the fish. Let's go with the poison. Let's go with the aura radius expansion, the poison aura, Can't do that thing. Soul Harvest and the X of Shattering. But now I can't have... So I guess... I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Yep. Maybe the frog. Maybe the frog. It'll pull some distant enemy toward me. I'll do it for now because I can't use this decay augmentation thing. For some reason. I don't know what's up. Don't know what's up with that. This is Torment 3.
Let's go.
I was just looking at the gems for a second, seeing if I could add something. But now we're all weird. Dang it. There we go. There we go. I found it. I found the thing I was looking for. Keyword is die. And it's a defensive thing. But where can it go? Nowhere. Oh my gosh. Where can it go? Armor. Legs. Your stuff can't die. 17% of the damage that you would take is redirected across your companions. Now what I could do is, I can swap out the pants for something else, you know, besides the barrier pants, which have a nice big old fat chunk of damage reduction while healthy, and a gigantic chunk of max life, and a chance to heal, and just really good awesome stuff. But I could put this here, which will spread across my damage to my companions, and they can't die. So that's sort of a problem right now. Now, do I have backup pants? Suddenly I want pants.
Well, there's something special.
Suddenly I want pants. I'm gonna make 33 items here really quick.
There's a good one.
And then I'll run the pit some more. The odds of getting what you want is low. I'm gonna do it again though. Every so often. Do it again. I'm also getting new aspects. Hey, I got it, baby. And it has life on it. Willpower. I did it. You see, that's all it takes, baby. I bet you didn't even know you can do that, huh? I bet you. Okay, I got up here.
Greetings.
Little trash, and then we'll get the rest. And now I need more obdusate, huh? I'm gonna have this aspect on there. Then I'll have to I'll be losing the barrier though. You know? You know, I could potentially remove the head. You know, I could potentially do such a thing. It is a possibility. It is a possibility, actually. I think I'll do the head and not the pant, because you know, in the end, like I say, mythics really are just training wheels, and the goal is to sort of remove them. You have more capability in theory. If you use a legendary, you can customize it, fine tune it. Let's work on this head here. Let's see here. Barrier generation. I'll come back to that. And total armor percent. There we go, that's perfect. And now barrier generation. That's good enough. Oh my gosh. And now I'll put down that thing right there. Companions can't die. That was a problem. And oh, we've already done that. Any level of masterworking. Willpower. And 18, 7, 12, 17, 9, 14. See, now we have more life and willpower, but we lost a gigantic chunk of poison resistance. And max poison resistance, and chance to have a poison aura. But I think we're going to be okay. Put this willpower back in.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Good. All right, there's 26. And I'll put this back. Yeah, put it back. Let's see if that works out, huh? Yep. 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 Is that better or worse? I don't know. Yo, no say. But now my companions aren't going to die. Stupid frog thing. Yep. So I give myself another big layer of damage reduction. The fact that incoming damage is distributed across the pets. Oh, you know, I didn't do it correctly when I first started. No, I did. I'm at 3,146 willpower. Got to make sure to get a big group. Okay. There we go. And now we want that rabies spread. Okay. This is probably better. Even though I lost like +1 to all passives or something, or was it +5 to all skills? I lost that. But that's okay. That's really good for a new character, I'll tell you that much. All that stiff relics of the new character. I feel vaguely stronger. It goes more and more and more. Yes. Oh no. Alright, we are now in the mood. Pretty good. There's a lot of damage there. Whoa, look at that. Something weird's happening. There's some interesting damage stuff going on. Interesting damage stuff going on over here. Yeah, I solved the problem. Basically, part of it is I solved the problem with the wolves. The wolves were dying. Here and there, here and there. You know what I mean? Which meant the ice wolves couldn't show up. And that was really helping me with the vulnerable status and the freezing. And if they're frozen, they can't hurt me, you know? Alright, it's really working out now. And the longer this lasts, the more damage I'm doing. 252,000. 252,000 attack power. From time to time. It's getting there. Gotta keep going. Maintain the rage. Yay. Now he's dead. Okay, gotta hurry up. Now. Okay, I gotta wait 30 seconds there. For the Berserker Rage. Come on. Get him. Gotta run away for a second right now. Oh, we got 3 stacks. Now we gotta go ham. Gotta go ham. Ham, 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 ham. Yeah. Well, that worked. I don't mind the frog. Yeah. Cool. 65, 65, and 60. See, by the time you incrementally improve your glyphs and everything, it takes a while. And during that time, you should be making a bunch of little fine-tuning changes. In theory. Now I'm going to get one more glyph up to a 65. And then I need more Obdusite. But I'd like to go do Torment 3 Nightmare Dungeons. It should be pretty smooth. Oh man, I didn't do it correctly. I'm leaving the dungeon. I am leaving the dungeon, changing the bookmark. I'm wide awake. Now, I gotta make sure to capture a large group. Right now, my intelligence is... Sorry, my willpower is 2671. And once I'm in combat, it'll be a bit higher. But once I do my little ability, it'll be really high. So right now, we're at 2919. Now I'm at 3246. Know what I mean? Right here. Okay, now I gotta spread rabies again. Uh-oh. Good. This entire time we're good to go. Entire time with the occasional overpower. There it is. Yeah, the occasional ton of damage. Look, all those wolves diving together. Good stuff. A lot of damage. Let's go. Thank you, wolves, for not dying on me. That frog is doing bad things. I should stack up on the frog. Stack on the frog, or the storm. Well, the problem is that power I couldn't apply. If it bugged out or something. Maybe I'll change out the character and back. I tried logging out and back in. Or leave the game completely. And I have to fix this cooldown problem. It's fine though. The goal is to get it going. There it is. All my hits here are spreading rabies. That's good. pretty awesome that my minions can't die. And they're absorbing my damage. So basically it's just a 20% damage reduction, or whatever it is, because it says that 20%, up to 20% of your incoming damage is spread to your companions and they can't die. Yep, that old helmet served me well. But no more. Yada yada. Yeah, I do feel like I'm doing more damage. Yeah, I'm seeing more millions here and there. Yeah, millions. It's starting to happen. That guy's dead. Doesn't even know it yet.
They're already dead.
Doesn't even know. Here we go. Yeah. Kills extend the duration. Elites for even more time. A 10-second window. There we go. And now I gotta hurry up. I got like 10 seconds for this thing to wear off. It's gonna go ham. Okay, it just wore off. Yep, and then rabies. And then here it goes again. Uh-oh. Okay, Grizzly Rage is back. Now I spam. Spam. I'm staying right here. Yep, it worked. Didn't so much. Stronger. I am still alive. Right? Right. Okay. Keeper. Yep. I think so. Just one more dungeon here. Oh, one more dungeon. It's working. Let me try this out again. What a world, what a world. What about grow? So for 10 seconds after I do my ulti, things will happen. Or I can use the Hex of Whispers. I just need 3 of these effects on, and I don't know about this frog. He's sort of pulling the enemies away from me. Let's go with the bro again. Yep, and then I have to do some nice obdusite farming for a while. More dungeons, Torment 3. This right here is Torment 4. Ooh. See, they were large for a second. Yeah, I leveled up. It's funny when it, just happens. Where I'm not waiting for it. Well, I didn't do this one right. Oh, I didn't do this one right. I didn't do the soul essence thing at the beginning. There you go. I'll do that other hex then. Next time. Well, I guess I could have the growth and decay thing back on, or the weird flower thing. Maybe. There you go. Get him. Channeling shrine. Let's go. Like it matters. And rabies. Okay, there's a champion. Question is, where are my ghost wolves? Where are the ghost wolves? Where are the ghost wolves? Dang it. Why aren't they here? Let me go back to the previous floor. And then teleport back in. It might make him spawn. There you go. Jeez. Yes. Yeah. It's just like way better when I have all this frozen garbage happening. Alright, Blast Wave Shrine, we gotta go. We have to go. I gotta adjust that cooldown time. Alright, moving on. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna waste the ulti. So I'm gonna put back on the flower. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. And maybe spam. Staying right here until he's dead. The ulti lasts the whole time. I was gonna make sure to save the ulti before the boss. Okay. Yeah. Do. Yep. Attack speed. Basic attack speed. Basic attack speed. Oh no. Don't belong there. Hold on. And all this extra armor here and there, here and there. I'll just go POW for now. Alright, so I'll take off Grow and put on the other Hexa Whispers. The Hexa Shattering. And I could use increased critical hit chance, strike chance against enemies afflicted by my hexes, and the flower. There we go. Let's try that one again. This should be the last one I do, or a little bit. Ooh. Okay, let me do it again. Let me do it again. I have to collect the enemies. Okay. Not good. Rabies does spread through the group, so I don't even have to really attack every single target. I'll make sure to go through and touch them. Ooh, this whole time I realized I didn't have my scarf on. Oh no. You gotta be careful, careful, careful. Oh yeah, there's no... Good stuff. That'll work. And another war train. Keep going. And then 223 million. Thank you. And the Blast Wave Shrine. Right there. Very nice. At least Shred attacks all the way around me. You know? Let's hurry up. Yep. Yep. And done. Beautiful. Pretty good. In there. Hold time. And let's go real fast. Real fast. So I was able to be in the rage mode the entire time. The entire time. Until now. Nope. We're still good. All these extra flowers. It's the growth. And now, come on, now. I can maintain the ulti. I think I can. Nope. Knock you on the ground. Yes. More. And more. Another poison. And it's grizzly time. I'm gonna go ham now. I am now officially going ham. But that was good. So I think we're good to go now with this situation. Ooh. Mission accomplished. Mission complete. Mission accomplished. Mission for me. Nice. Well, that's that. Okay. Right there, another one. And I'll save these pants, you know. Sometimes we need a something. Just a little something. So now I'm about to do the dungeon. The dungeon of the nightmare. The dungeon of the nightmare. All those in-between things. All of them. Alright, good to go. Yep. Okay, everybody. I'll be right back, and we will move on with this procedure. I should be pretty strong here. I'll be spending all of my obducite on the helmet next. But see, now my armor is good, you know? Yep, I'll be right back. Okay. Catch you all in just a bit. Goodbye. Okay. Boom. It's time again. For the grind, my friend. It's time to go. Oh no. Oh ho.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors call, turns the weak into the strong, in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Oh yeah.
From the depths of darkness they rose.
Had to kick that guy.
In the land where
Like I said, you end up with people that just skip everything.
with each idol's fall, their power grows. But heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Oh yeah.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the
Beat.
ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Let's go. I'm trying to farm the stuff here. Obdu sight.
After the storm, the gate
Right now.
stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow,
Okay.
the story of the fallen in
Now I gotta make sure to capture the enemies. I couldn't do it because my teammate just rushed ahead. Sweet. And again. I'm only using the flower because I need 3 growth and decay effects. You know? To activate my occult gem. While you have 3 or more growth and decay witch powers equipped, you gain 8% primary core stat, 10% max life, and unhindered. So important. So now, I have to avoid using a cooldown.
Piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Right over here, I want this whole group. Only 5. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds now. A father burned his children on a pyre.
Molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Looking at something right now.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who
Alright. We're using the Grizzly Rage to rush on through this place. What do you say? Yeah. Let's get this guy back here. The Watchman's Key. Over here. Beautiful. More rabies, more rabies. More rabies. And more damage. It's the butcher. There you go. Very nice. The overpower damage on occasion.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way.
Yeah.
The magic in the long and winding day.
Making our way on down.
It's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They
All
can't
that
see the
poison
beauty
damage.
beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your
I
own
could
lane.
try to swap out a gem in my
Someone
weapon
else's scheme.
for amethyst, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths
We ain't done yet.
untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Here we go now. We're still in the mode, and now it's over. Beautiful. Yep, we'll do it again. This time, make sure to capture all the enemies in the hollowed ossuary.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
One second. 1 second, please. What? What? Yep. Yep, yep. One second. 1 second, people. Weird things are happening. Weird things are happening. Weird things. And under create, you can extend. And give me 1 more second, please. 1 more second. And here. Yep. 1 more second, please. I'm trying to add more to that other song.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we we've sown feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Okay. And here we go again.
The best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best defense. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
So I'm trying to extend the Rothma's prophecy song.
But no one's on in this
You know?
endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light.
What I'm trying to do.
Asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. Not of peak plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Nice. Nice. All the stuff all the way down. Just trying to upgrade my gear in the background, you know? Alright, let me hear this. Weird stuff. Tell you what.
Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
No. No, 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 no. No. Here. Right there. Give me 1 second, please. Yep. Boom. And Pam. One more time. Let's see if that works. Pow. It lost some flavor there. It lost some flavor. That was a new creation. From the old creation. It got all weird. You know? And layered up. Distorted. But we'll see what happens next. This is a big dungeon. Crazy stuff. Mm-hmm. I might have to make a separate persona of the guy in that song. Capture him. And reuse him. Keep the same entity. Okay, here we go. Getting all weird on us. Getting weird on us.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
You lost your mind there, song.
A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made
This is another version.
a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of
Another one.
blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in
How about this one?
a father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong.
Here we go.
Feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound
A
in
good one.
chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
You lost your mind. Next. Crazy.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way
Beautiful.
to hell was torn asunder.
I need the dough.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Yeah. Get very loud or something. I'll work on that later. I'll work on that later, okay? So here's the original. This is the original, okay? I was trying to extend it, but it's a rough journey. It was adding a bunch of weird distortion layers over time because of how I specified I wanted the song to grow. It didn't really know what I wanted it to grow. It thought it meant like the volume and headiness of the song. I meant the emotional quality. But then the entire thing becomes more intense. You see, and it starts to get all crazy at the end. Because it keeps building up and up and up and up. Like this right here is building up. But then it reaches a point of no return. No return. I need the dough. And we got the flowers. Oh yeah. Oh, my stuff has worn off. And I have to make sure to capture the next batch of enemies with the soul harvest. That has to happen. Oh yeah. Yep. All the stuff. All the stuff. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Look, there's another shrine. I am seeing these shrines sort of all the time, you know. All the time. So I think if a person actually did a bunch of pit grinding, they would see the shrine. It's sort of inevitable. Like, a lot recently.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point.
Yay.
Game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
Don't chase that overpowered dream.
Ride the journey, feel the
Oh
stream.
no.
The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's
Wiki wiki.
scheme.
Let's go. Again.
Numbers on a screen.
Dream.
They start to
Gleam.
But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light.
I gotta empty out my
Treasure
pockets and then
lies
upgrade
paths
something.
untouched in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Let's upgrade and break it down and flip it around. These new helmet have 2,119.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand
Right, this
tall
is-
with the furrowed brow in the wild unknown.
This is
We
good.
make our stand with every swing
This
of
is good.
style we command.
I'll do one more dungeon. Hakan. Shock Akan. You know what? I'm gonna do it on Torment 2. Because it's probably gonna be really good. I can just walk through the area with my amount of poison damage building up this high. And I've increased my overall damage, so it should probably definitely work. And I have this war cry bouncing back and forth. But I'm gonna swap it out for the Pestilent Swarm right now. Yep, and everything else is fine. Yep. I'll put away the other runes. Like that. And nice and clean. All good. This stuff is bad. Real bad. All good and or bad at the same time. And we're not doing the pit right now. Bye. Right over here. Cool. So now we're doing Torment 2. I'll do Mallwood.
Like the chat is dead and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red. Guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone. Echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown. Feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. The fence, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Yep.
Best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Just right on through.
Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night.
Yep.
Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so right.
Yep.
Asking for a
So it is.
I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. Not LP plans are delayed. And
And it's just how it is.
way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
With the Pestilent Swarm cleaning up the scrap. I could also have the periodic. See, I can do this. I'm doing so much damage, so I can reduce some. I'll reduce some defense here for a second. All right, right there, and I'll give myself periodic lightning bolts. Whoa! Every 8 seconds, nearby lightning bolt. That's a long time, though. 8 seconds. Whatever. Alright, so moving on. 8 seconds. Like I need it. Like I need it. I'm not even trying to stack up lightning damage. Yep. Very good. And now I'm in Grizzly Rage mode, so I'm doing even more poison damage. Even more. Yeah, pretty decent farm. Yeah, it's pretty fast and easy. I'm getting some decent supplies, like 5 exquisite blood there. Pretty smooth here. Yes, sir. Thank you. Almost done. There's a lot of objectite just laying around. That was cool. That was cool. I have 667. Not bad. Let's do the buried halls. Viewer. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Easy peasy, let's go. Oh. I didn't do the damage thing. Gotta be careful. Let's pull back here for 15 seconds. Let this buff reset. This lightning thing is doing hardly anything. Let's not worry about that. Okay, now. But it's kind of hard to get a big buff because they're dying so fast. Not worry about it. Because they're dying so fast. Better. Very nice. And then
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
yeah, buddy. I could just stand here. Yep. Yes, sir. It's working out. Pretty funny. Even more wolves. Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing if you went Storm Wolf, you could have more wolves. There is a way to get even more wolves, like it increased the maximum of those wolves, of the wolves I summoned by 3. So I could have 6, in theory, werewolves on top of all those other wolves. You know? But then I would lose something, like some effect with rabies, or some effect versus poisoned enemies, you know, or poison damage, or the something like that, you know?
My savior.
You lose the fact where they're no longer werewolves, but you have a bunch of wolves. Well, I'd rather have them be werewolves. Alright, here we go. All the way. Alright, now we're at 842. Is that okay? Just a couple hundred? I don't know. Oh no, let's go do another one. It's relatively fast. It's not that much faster than a... Well, I guess it is. Pretty fast, because I'm just walking through. I'm not teleporting, or leaping, or soaring. I'm just walking through, probably at 200% movement speed. You know? Okay. Again. And...
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust fruit before battle now. We survive, the healers give us food. But if Roll's abominations take us where, the meal they make of us will be their last.
Beautiful. I'll do it again on Torment 3. But I guess it's nice to do a couple really quick Torment 2s mixed in. Mixed into the whole matter. The blood-soaked crag.
Wouldn't have made it without my savior.
And again. See this wave of pestilence shooting out of me? Pretty amazing. And there you go. Boom. Boom. And rune. Bada boom. And there you go. Another rune. Whoa. Way over here. Thank you very much. Gliding on through. A whole minute here. A whole minute. Okay, I'm up to 1,000 now. Pretty good. Increased the potency. Oh. It reflects right away, you see. This right here says hex cause enemies to deal 20% reduced damage, right? But then when I use this hex specialization to increase the potency of the hexes, it says right away a 30% damage reduction. Wow. Wow. Dealing damage or applying crowd control with Eldritch Psyche. You see, the hex of shattering isn't damage, you know what I mean? Or crowd control. But, you know, an amazing attack speed. Potentially. 45%. And lucky hit chance, which would help Andariel's Visage actually work. You can tell if someone has a pretty high lucky hit chance, that thing will be popping all the time. Versus hardly ever. So that was great. And no. We'll head back up to Torment 3. We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
What the hammer sings on your return.
Yep. Let's see if I can upgrade something. Two stars, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 4 stars, 2 stars, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. To you. Willpower, critical strike damage. Bunch of stuff. Or this one. Pow.
More there than I thought.
5% more. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Champion's demise. Right now. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Torment 3. Yeah, it's just about the same. It's just not pure walking. Which is kind of boring. But I didn't do the thing I'll do it on the way back. I'll kill everybody on the way down. Way back, it'll reset the buff and get that soul harvest going strong. Yeah, Torment 3 here is pretty good. We have this event. Yeah, buddy. Yay. I think this extra pestilent swarm stuff is pretty good because it shoots at random enemies around me. Yes, spread the rabies. Let's go. Yep. Hey, where'd my ghost wolves go? Where'd they go?
You deserve this.
How dare they?
Fight like you.
Okay, so now. Okay, let me. There's like a bug there, man. There's a bug. Oh, wait, maybe. No, it's this. There we go. Now we should get some wolves, right? So now I'll be saving my cooldown for a big group. Is that good enough? I don't know. So we've got 12. Alright, let's keep on going. All the way. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Yep. Good. Long-term master working of the gear. I have to get another soul essence. Coming up. Right there. Go way over here. I can make a storm wolf and just avoid poison and make the other option. It's sort of a different build than the poison situation. A few different things, like turn your wolf skills into storm skills or vice versa. And maybe Nature's Fury. The wolves get lightning damage. Maybe more wolves, the hurricane effect on the wolves. Stuff like that. On lower torments, you can sort of do whatever you want and have a fun build. for farming things. I feel like there's a more decent amount of obducite in this difficulty of dungeon. $6.95 now. Now I'll take that grisly rage forward. It disgusts me to know that the eat are dead.
Out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us trying to shore up our defenses. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors.
Okay, again. Maddox Watch. Full of wolves.
Oh, yeah.
Give me the goods. I'm up to how much? I'm up to 827. Yay. I think I have to add playtime. Or perhaps. Whee. And again. Very good. Very good. Lots of damage here. I can maintain the rage as long as I keep attacking. In theory. Maintain the rage. There you go. Zoom. Oh, thank you. Whoa. And down we go. I have to get my scarf. This place is dense. Boy. A lot of obducite farming, I'll tell you that much. And I could always hop on my source word to do obducite farming. Yeah, no. as we have established. Oh. This way. I half expected that to be a trapped shrine. Give me the obfuscate. Destroy the construct. He's dead. Now I understand I don't have to press the rabies button while I'm shredding if I'm already in Grizzly Rage mode with all my criticals and everything. I think in general my criticals spread rabies. Actually, no. While Grizzly Rage is active, my critical strikes spread rabies. And poison damage is increased. Well. Pow. Yep. Okay, we're up to 1,000. I'm gonna get knocked down in just a second. $15 million. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, let's do one more. One more. Right now. Right now. Very good. And now, Grizzly Rage is active and ready. Come on. Get over here. Torment 3. Nah. You don't hurt me. Got a treasure goblin over here. Let me go this way into the corner. Yay. Got a rune. Bunch of stuff on the ground. The butcher's cleaver. Probably. Living steel, nice. Means I don't have to run the hell tide. I'm getting living steel from time to time. But I like being made to do things. Forced. Is that a book?
Ninu, I have heard what is transpiring in the labyrinth. Three summoners driven mad by this thing, grinning as if it's gone. Why do you persist in trying to break the demon? You have nothing to prove. You are more Vizjerite than I was.
Vizjerite.
There is wisdom in knowing when to move on. Seal the demon and its minions away. Return to the clan, please. I am asking you. Do not make me commander as the Grand Summoner.
I am the Grand Summoner. You have been summoned. Bada boom. Some mage was trying to subdue this demon for summoning purposes. The grinning one. I don't think it worked. Yeah. All this fine tuning. And then, right here. Unsealed door. Place is crazy. Thank you for the Abdu site. Friend. Move. Well, that. Ooh. I got the waxing gibbets. I could use that. Blood Hell grants stealth, increased critical strike damage, increased shred damage, toxic claws, killing an enemy grants stealth. However, whoops, do I really need my werewolves to spread rabies? And do I really need them to be werewolves? Do I really need them to... Let me go back. Because they don't really help in certain circumstances. Let's just say I'm using the wolves to help give me more wolves. And I like looking at them. But I'm using the wolves to give me more wolves, plus that's it. They no longer spread poison. And they kill things, whatever, but they no longer spread poison. In theory. So I'm going to use this weapon here. Werewolves, and then I'll be stealth the whole time in between. I'll be losing damage over time, a big chunk of life, a big chunk of willpower. Ho! Overpower damage, poison damage, rabies duration. Gaining what? Nothing. Not good enough. Not good enough. But hey, maybe. Maybe. Okay. I have to restart this thing, I believe. In just a second. Give me a quick moment and I'll be right back. Okay, I think I have to restart this whole thing. Yeehaw. Hmm. There's an event. I think I have to add more time to my account here. Give me a second. I gotta add more time. Something. Maybe. No, so yeah, gotta session report. Doobity boobadoo. Overall scores. Cloud rig. Tons of stuff. Cool. Yes, maybe they're. I don't know. Said half an hour. I guess not. Yeah. Okay, we're loading back in. Various times. Oh god. There's a lunar awakening event. Somewhere. Find out when. February 4th. For extra XP. Shrine buffs. Lunar awakening. 100% bonus. Or XP bonus. That's cool. That's cool. So maybe hop back in. Yep, getting so much stronger.
The wilderness is my home.
Okay, so how am I looking with the obby site? $18.99.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Raising stuff to level 2 there. Bit by bit. Day by day. I think I should... Let's do the attack speed thing. Or whatever. Let's do a rotation out here in the field on Torment 3. Why don't we? Even though we've already proven that Torment 2 is pretty efficient. Yeah. Let's do Torment 2. Or even Torment 4. You know what? I think I'm going to finish up leveling this glyph action. It's taking a while. I'm trying to break it apart into phases. And I think we're good to go now, maybe. Have to change anything? I don't think I have to change anything. Maybe. All that matters is just the claw right now. Come on. Get those champions out of here. Come on. Gotta get these glyphs leveled up. Thank you. Just gotta get all my glyphs above 65. Or at 65. And go from there. Almost done, I think. There we go, and he's done. Thank you. Now, where are my wolves? Where are my wolves? Are they coming? I don't know if they're here. It's sort of a factor. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Not until I clear the floor. Let me go down and tag it, buddy. Gonna head right back. And we're sort of walking through these flowers. On February 4th. Yeah. Then, again, still in the rage mode. And there we go. What is going on here? No. Beautiful. Let's go. Bit more. And then moving on. Run on down the road here. Beautiful. That might be done already. Keep on going. And now, 17 seconds. Babies, let's knock this guy on the ground first. Waiting. And there we go, ham. 148 million. Where'd you go? Go. 178,000. Come on. Sweet. And we are done. Go. 2-star amulet. Not good. Just has some resistance on it. Okay, that's the final one. Serious? Oh no. 61. Do it again. Let's try 68. Or 67. That's what I was doing before. Ugh. I only got 6 enemies. Dang it. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave this dungeon and restart it. I only grabbed 6 enemies on that one. I need more. Go back in. 67. Make sure to grab him. Gotta grab him. The Lunar Awakening. Well, I'll just settle. It's kind of hard to grab a big bundle if I don't have a big pool. Like with that fish. It was fun. $5 million. Hey, look, it's getting knocked. Oh my gosh, she's getting knocked down constantly. That's awesome. I didn't realize how effective it was. If they're not unstoppable, they get knocked down every couple moments. Let's hurry the heck up. Okay, we lost it. And it's sticking and moving, sticking and moving. Very soon it'll be good to go. And now. Now. And the champion's gone. The other champion's gone. Now they're going to get beat up. Sweet. Sweet. Beautiful. And back across. See, I'm trying to level up a higher level glyph, so I have to kind of go a bit higher. What happens? I'll probably have to dip into a higher level pit with other people to level up my glyphs a bit more. Every so often. Have to happen eventually. This should be good. Yep, it should be good. Okay, this guy's done. I said he's done. Done. Hey there, Josh. How's it going? Oh, you like my keyboard? That's cool. That's cute. That's cute. Cheap. Mechanical keyboard. I used to have a good keyboard. Good. Whatever. Not any longer. I do. It's just too dirty to use. It's on standby right now. There we go. We move on through here. This should be enough. Should be enough. Okay, I got my wolves. Let's go. Awesome. Yes, still in the Berserker Rage mode. Focus on this big guy here. More and more poison. Let's go with the occasional overpower. All the way down here for a second. And then we'll head back down the road. We'll head right back down the road here. Get him, rabies. Get him. Pretty quick. Uh-huh. I guess I can, well, flicker in the basic attack, but there's no room for it on the hotbar right now. Just seems like it when I'm in the Grizzly Rage mode. Okay, I'm waiting for the cooldown to... Waiting for the boss to spawn before using my Grizzly Rage. I'm waiting. A little bit more. Right now. Oh boy. And now I'll just swipe for a while. More. Come on. But it just wore off. Because the boss disappeared. Gonna have a 30-second cooldown. This is a tier 67. Okay, it's about to kick back in. Right now. There we go. Going ham. Woo, I almost died. That big cluster hit me all at once. Yay. I've done it. And again. Again. Yeah. Yeah. Right here. Pow and boom. Done. All right. Again, with the same exact thing. How about one harder? One harder. Oh my gosh. Be careful here. Oh, I am taking more damage here. Taking a certain amount of damage. Be careful. Lots of explosions. But that guy's dead. Dip on through here for a second. Be careful. Hop on through here. Now it's time to go. There's free health everywhere. Now let's ride, please. We have to ride quickly. Quickly with all the ice in the world. Lots of health laying around. Just laying around. He's dead. Yep. Right there. This guy over here is super annoying. The Fallen Shaman. there. Right there. Oh my goodness. Lots of damage over here. Actually. And now I'm strong. And now I am strong. Let me guess. Grizzly Rage is going to wear off. Oh no. Yep. And then there's Last Wave Shrine. And then, I tell you what, so much grinding. It's all about trying to get this character better. In the process, I'm getting lots of XP because it's a whole lot of grinding. But I'll be making new characters. There's a double XP event thing happening. On the 4th. Oh my gosh. I keep patching through here. Right in the middle. We just keep patching. Wow. Yay, right there. Yep. Slowly stronger. As we have to. Until you run out of time, basically. That's gonna maintain this. The guy never disappears, we'll be fine. There he is, or not. Come on. Come on. A couple more seconds. Oh, the flowers. Now it's got to spam for a while. 127 million. Come on. And 127 million. And Pretty soon. Almost time. Come on. And now. 195 million. Over here. Woo! That was on the edge. That's a lot of loot that they're giving me in these dungeons here. And boom. Yay, now they're all at 65. Can you even imagine? Woohoo! Can you even imagine? What the heck's happening? I did it, everybody. And now I can officially play in Torment 4. I did it. That took a long time. Ho now. Mindless. And let's see if this is working still. I was having a problem earlier. Why don't you work anymore? Well, anyway. Good stuff. And again, hail Brandon, how you doing? Hubba hubba hubba. Welcome. Welcome. Very well. This is good. Are you excited about any games coming out in February? Any February games coming out that you're stoked about? Tell me now. Civilization 7 is coming out. Supposed to be revolutionary. Harriet Tubman. Global domination with Harriet Tubman. Gonna be awesome. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, and here we go. You like what you've seen with Civilization? Yeah, I'm guessing graphics are going to be better. I'm guessing all manner of flim-flam stuff. They changed how things work. And I'm also guessing that they're going to sort of streamline certain aspects and people aren't going to like it. Like the die-hard Civilization fans probably won't like it. And they'll say they made it too easy for babies. You know? But it's to get more people to play the game most likely. They're going to change some aspect or probably combine two features into one to make it make more sense. And then probably have more relevant tooltips accessible and more obvious with like hovering over. Because there's so much information built into the game, there's a Civipedia, and the game tells you to look at it. And you can read it and learn all kinds of stuff. And there's lots of information already built into the previous games. So, but it's kind of like nested and everything. So, they'll probably make the game more approachable for the average person that has never played Civilization before. And people might not like that. Harriet Tubman. Oh, a lantern? Yeah, that makes sense. She creates pathways. She's a pathfinder. Class, pathfinder. I don't know. The Wayfinder. Alright, so we're about to go dilly-dally in Torment 4. Can you imagine? Let's find out what games are coming out in this month. I'll ask Grok, because Grok knows everything. What big PC games are coming out in Feb? Pow. Let's find out. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, February 4th. The Rift of the Necro Dancer. Whatever. Civilization 7. Odd Venture. Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6. Yes! The Legend of Heroes. Avowed. Hey, Avowed's a big one. That's coming out on February 18th. And Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out at the end of February. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That's what I want. What is Odd Venture? Indie. I don't want no indie garbage. Get out of here. Pixel art. Shazam. It's probably good. Dude, you don't know about Odd Venture? It's the best thing ever. Find out. What is Odd Venture? You don't know what Odd Venture is? It's coming out soon. It's turd-based. Looks like trash. I'll show it to you. If you want to see it. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. Pow. Boom bum boom 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 bim bum bum bum. Bim bum 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 bim bum. Bim bum 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 bim bim bum. It's probably good. It's probably good. If you like that kind of thing, it's probably pretty good if you like that kind of thing. And you're fighting your inner demons. Stare directly into the abyss. A lore-rich, turn-based RPG set in a cursed fairy tale world. I'm in. With some weird dream dimension. Well, it's going to be weird and terrible. Oh my god. Weird and terrible. Oh, this is Torment 4. There's a wall. This is Torment 4. But I just wanted to see. I'm not really doing it on Torment 4. You're welcome. It's not like you get any more on this difficulty. Now I wonder if these roots provide more of a reward. It's all about the same, you know. It's all about the same. I think there's probably a larger gold amount that we're getting here. In theory. $10,000, $19,000. I'm looking at the loot. I'm looking at the quantity of materials, the drop rate of the rot, the amount of gold, the amount of gem fragments. Okay. Now, for the most part, most enemies don't drop any loot. Primarily just the elites. I think all the enemies are going to be dropping the rest of this rot, which is sort of different, but I don't need any more. 17,000 gold. I'm just looking. Let's go over here. Okay, there's no loot with these guys, but there's no elite, you see? That's why normally you want to just stop at the elites. If there isn't some other weird event like this happening right now. But this is good for XP and everything. I'm going through for a sec. I'm looking at the loot. Let me keep going through right here. See, just 2 veiled crystal, 1 rawhide. See, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure that the enemies drop the same amount of basic material regardless of the level. It could be normal difficulty. It's going to be like 1 veiled crystal, 1 rawhide, but the gold amount shifts, and then the actual item that drops, if they do drop the item, it has a higher loot tier potential. You know? $10,000 gold. Okay, that is set. Now let's go back. And I'm going to drop it all the way down to Torment 2. Yes. Civilization 7, huh? What's so special about it? February 11th? Crossplay. Who plays multiplayer Civilization? That's weird. It's turn-based. I'm sure people do it all the time, though. Some weird long-term, like playing chess. Okay. So, let's go turn this in. And let's look at the loot. I'll go here. I know it's the same, though. I've already confirmed this process. That it's the same. And because it's the same, it's way better to do it on the fast difficult. You saw how slow I was going before. You know what I mean? Behold. See, 200 gem fragments, you know. 11,000 gold, you know. But it's not dropping here or there, it's dropping everywhere because I'm super strong. That's why it's way better. But sometimes it's not always about that. There's benefits for doing certain things at a certain difficulty. So I'm just going to knock out these whisper missions here. I feel like I'm getting closer to being able to make another character. Very close, because I got my glyphs to 65, which is sort of a target. Is to be able to farm Torment 4 is my goal. I'm almost there. Sweet. Yes. There you go. Let me hurry up. Yes, sir. Getting a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And completing these missions. That will help you. There's a double, or there's some sort of XP event or something happening on the 4th of February here in the game. Yeah. So I think if anything, on the higher difficulty, more ancestral items will drop. But everything, so only difference here, farming this at this difficulty, or at the next difficulty, is more gold and more ancestral items. But beyond that, I think it's the same. But more gold, ancestral items, and XP. But beyond that, same. You know? Same number of plants I'm picking up from the thing. Same amount of... I think the gem fragments are the same. Perhaps. Maybe there's the occasional higher stack. Or something. He's 17,000. And there's lower stacks. I think just the minimum increases. Okay, there's stacks of 7,000 and then 17,000, you know? There's like 10,000, 20,000. Runes dropping all the time. Versus every single enemy taking forever to kill. It's nice to play with other people and then vaguely contribute. Look, I'm helping. I'm flarkin' helpful. Come on. There's a big debate in the world of Marvel Rivals about whether or not Rocket Raccoon is good. All of a sudden, everybody hates Rocket Raccoon, and they think he's worthless. I think the problem here is that many people... I think the problem here is that there's a lot of people that are very narrow-minded and meta-ish, and they only want to just mindlessly play something, and they usually choose like a Punisher or some really good character or a tank, and they act like the whole game is just to support the... It is, but it's not as simple as you might think, and there's many... It's very conditional, and many variables, you know. It's a very dynamic situation. Many supporters have to attack, for example. It's not like your only job is to heal. Well, not every healer is the same. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's debate about Rocket Raccoon because the support ultimates are very powerful and game-changing. In fact, people think that they're more game-changing than the offensive ultimate, like a big immortality field. Both Luna Snow and Mantis can create this immortality field that people can run next to. You know what I mean? And Adam Warlock can res the entire group. Loki can turn into anybody else and do their really cool ulti, which is very conditional and useful. So he could be offensive if he needs to be, or defense, or whatever. Right? And Rocket Raccoon, it's because somebody made a video and he didn't understand. Like, some very loud person made a video, and I could tell he doesn't know what he's doing by the way he's talking. You know? Tim the Tat Man, whatever his name is. He was talking about how when Rocket Raccoon does his ultimate and you hear him say the whole thing about having some firepower. That's some real firepower. It's because the guy that made the video can do a really good Rocket Raccoon voice, and he keeps saying the thing about firepower, but he's doing it in a mocking tone about how bad it is because it only increases everybody's damage. And when the other team hears real firepower, or whatever the heck he says, you know, whenever they hear him say that, they all run away. He says, you know what the other team does? They start running away. That's the point. Does he not understand that that's the point? That's called pushing. It's a tug of war, and you're escorting something, and you're complaining that this ulti makes the entire team run away. It's not about whether or not you can get kills with it. It's about the fact that the enemy is too afraid to show their face, and if they do, they'll probably die. Is what it's about for a small time period, and you can overpower their heals. It turns, so basically with that, I think you get like 40% more damage, and you can overwhelm the enemy's heals. You could overwhelm their healing ulti. So if there's a Luna Snow healing field or Mantis healing field or whatever, it'll overpower that and kill them through it. Otherwise you can't. That's not so simple. Or people say that Scarlet Witch is only good if in earlier difficulties, but in higher difficulties she's bad. Well, I think that's only because people realize how good she is, so she gets focused down in 3 seconds. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why she's bad, is because she's so good. But at first, people don't realize how much of a darn menace that one character is, and you have to get rid of her. But later on, people realize it, but it doesn't mean that the character is bad. You know? The whole idea is that you can't really get her entire ulti out before it gets stopped because she dies. She does her voice emote and it's very loud. And while she's doing it, she's slow. And by the time, like halfway through, she gets killed. But you're supposed to sort of start it around the corner and then kind of, you know? And there's many times when it comes in handy. And at the very least, you're forcing the team to start shooting you. Right? You're forcing the team to start doing something that they weren't doing before to stop you from doing this team kill. Right, I want to escort this wisp here. Oh, let's go for this frog. I don't have to actually click on them, you know. I'm only doing that just to move through the group faster. It's faster than me running. I've already got all the plants. I'm at 1938 out of 2200 for this leg of the journey. And then we have one more leg of the journey after that for the Resplendent Spark. And that's the final goal, or the final task for this character, is to get the spark. That's the whole point here, is to make a bunch of characters just to farm the sparks. Alright, again. Okay, we head on down to the other side. Now, I did just spend a mountain of material earlier.
It is done.
That's kind of good. I'll keep you moving on, Rawhide. My gosh. We're doing it.
You can take what's left.
We are doing it. Hey, my life right now is at 14,000. Crazy stuff. Oh, man. Oh, man. Graceful locusts. 99 Obducite. I really am at sort of at the edge. I think maybe I'm almost at the point where I can move on. Almost, once I gather this spark action, that is. You know? So I guess I'm going to spend the rest of this time here grinding for the rest of the cycle. It's just going to be like 4,000 more of this Grim Favor stuff. And I might get some new idea to improve my character. And until then, you know, I'll come back in this guy. Like 41 more levels. Or basically, I'm only at level 259 out of 300, and that's a lot of extra points. So as I make my future characters, and we still have to make the Necromancer and Spiritborn and Rogue. As that happens, I'll earn more XP. You know? But right now is a time period where I have to start preparing for the next character. And I'm thinking, Necromancer? The time for experimentation and whatnot is going to happen more with that Rogue, because I'm not too entirely sure about the endgame Rogue build, because I haven't really invested too much time with the Rogue. That's the one I do the least out of all the characters. You know, of course, last season was the Spiritborn, and I started off with that, and then went to the Barbarian and Druid and all that nonsense. And I typically make a Druid, Necromancer, you know, Barbarian, and Druid, Barbarian, Necromancer, Sorcerer, you know, usually. My Sorcerer is good, nice and crispy, and it can actually farm Torment Forebear than this guy. I'm not quite sure what his stuff is at right now. The War Cry. Now, I can make backup gems, so I don't have to keep swapping it out. I am rather rich. I think that's what I'll do. Let's make backup gems right now. Because I have to keep swapping up between my characters, and I'd rather just have them all prepared. Maybe. Sort of a waste. But, you know, is it really a waste? It might be a waste. Coming up soon. Because if I make a character and need a bunch of gems, I'm not going to have them.
You have something. Show me.
Now, let me get the heads over here and I'll see what I can do. Get these heads. I have I have 14 heads. Alright, so we're going to make the same gems I currently have. Let's make the... hard. So the Moonlit Ward. But this one requires the Heart of Anima and the Elder Sigil. So the Elder Sigil, Heart of Anima, and the Cornucopia. And that requires the Vulture Talon and the Toadling's Wish. Tell you what. Vulture Talon, Toadling's Wish, Cornucopia, and Moonlit Ward, or Moonlight Ward. This is the... Yep, the damage reduction. Okay, now we want the other thing that provides primary core stat, blah blah blah. This is the Dust, the Friend of the Bog. This requires Wicked Pact, Vulture Talon, and Wicked Pact, and Vilicary, Toadling's Wish, and Pointed Finger. Yay, I did it. Yay, I made the backup gems. Yay. You know how expensive that was? You even know how expensive that was? So many gems. So many insane amount of gems. So the standard volume 1 tier of gem requires, well, 50,000. See, that's 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. It requires 50,000 of a specific type of gem. The next tier over requires 75,000 of a specific type of gem, like skull or amethyst or something. And then the legendary, and also takes 2 others. So that's 100,000 of something plus 75. You know, there's wicked. It takes 2 standard. It takes 2 standard level occult gems plus a bunch of gem fragments, and then the legendary one takes 2 there, plus that, and that really is 4 of those. That's 200 right there. You know what I mean? Plus 75, plus 100,000 on top of that. So it's like 5 or 6 grand gems worth of material. And now we're good to go. I don't have to swap out anymore. Cool. Good, we have the gems back in here, and let me get this other gem. While I have an aura active, my damage over time effects tick faster.
Come, what have you brought?
What is that? That is the Vulture. Requires topaz. I need like 15,000 topaz. That's 20,000. Let's go with 16,000. I exchanged some gems there. And
Come, what have you brought?
there, Vulture Talon. Backups. Oh yeah, because my next class, like Necromancer or something, I might want to do that. Or the Rogue, or whatever. Okay, that's all done. And now, let me tidy up a tiny second. Do I have any super duplicates? Oh, we don't need. Eraser plate, blah blah blah. Frostburn. Your gun. Fists of Fate. Your gun. Yan's Blessing. Debalt's Will. Storm's Companion. All this stuff. Vulnerable damage. Damage over time. Lucky hit chance. I'll get rid of you. 98 all stats. Because I could lean one way or another, you know. With that one. There you go. And then... So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. I gotta remove some here. Now what do we got? Willpower... I got a 2-star waiting for you. Armor on it. Whatever. Sure. Wild Heart Hunger. There you go. It's a duplicate, you know? And Tybalt's Will. This doesn't have to be here. Because I already have one over here. Right there. Mm-hmm. The Waxing Gibbets. Nope. The Butcher's Cleaver goes in front. 83. 84. Fine, it's gone. 2-star. That's a sword. Mace. Alright, this is good. It's getting all dived up. And this whole situation. Funky. I only have one of that rune, so it's probably pretty good. War Cry. The teleport thing, I could do that, you know. I could give this guy teleport. But how often? Every 2 seconds? Every 2.1 seconds? I'll have a free teleport? Versus the Pestilence Swarm? It's a possibility. I'll put away the War Cry. Alright, my goal is to fill up tabs. Okay, Yen's Blessing, Rakanoth's Wake. I have a Yen's Blessing right here. Alright, let's get rid of this other weird item. This is from my Barbarian. You know. Let me go to my Another Fist of Fate. And lucky hit chance, 77%. That's pretty good. I'll get rid of this one. Boom. The third blade, multiple of them. I have to sort of redefine my Barbarian build. Tassus the Dumbing Sky. No. These were for alternate builds. Yeah, I'll probably have to just rebuild my Barbarian. Tassus of the Dawning Sky. I'll get rid of that one. Right over here again. Oh, this Barbarian stuff, it's crazy. Alright, let me hop over to the Barbarian really quick. Let me grab all this stuff right here. Junk.
There's that.
Okay, let me leave here and hop into the Barbarian. Even though I'm not playing. Let's try to clear out that extra tab. Because I like to fill up a new tab with the goodie bags. That was like an in-between tab, you know? Here we go. All right. What level are his glyphs? That's the question. 65. Yep. Well. Well. All this extra stuff, man. I'll grab that hammer. Can't hear. I'm gonna clean up a couple things. The third blade. Okay, I'm just gonna narrow it down because that's just too good. We don't want you. I'll put that away. Gonna narrow it down. All the important stuff, you know? Oh gosh. I don't want you. Ooh. Don't want you. Nope. I don't want you. I don't want you. And then this Rakanoth wake thing. I already have one over here. With movement speed? This one has resist all. Right over here. And the third blade. I already have a third blade. This one has Fury on Kill. And the Rage of Harrogath.
This will do.
A second Rage of Harrogath. I'll keep it here. And everything else is trash. Okay, I'll do a quick exchange here. A quick exchange. Only so much gear, you know? And I'll break down all this stuff right here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Boom. That's right. And now I'll take all the stuff back out. Good. These. And then this is going to be the goodie bag. Goodie bags. Done. Goody goody. Goodbye. Right? Yep. Let me put away these runes. Right there. And those gems. I'll break down those gems. Alright, and now the sorcerer. Because I want to give the sorcerer those gems for good. For goodness sake. Oh. Okay. So. You. And you. Growth and decay. And the third one. More damage from the auras and hexes. Beyond that, we're fine. This is the guy that does the a pitch. He's strong. I'm gonna kill things for 5 seconds. I'm gonna kill things for 5 seconds. Just for 5 seconds. Now this guy, pretty strong. 65, 65, 65, 65, yep. Same thing, 65 across the board. Yeah, so I think I'll come back to the... Druid in a while. Yeah, at least this guy can teleport. You knew. And now let me go back down to Torment 2. You'll see how fast this guy takes care of things. How fast does he take care of Torment 2? Again. Yeah, I think I'll use this guy to farm. Is what I'll do. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so now... Oh, well, I'm not done yet, you know. I have to farm with... At least we know this works, okay? We know it works. Good to go. And now we go back down to the Druid. I have to farm with the Druid because I have to unlock the Spark with the guy. But everything else is fine. You know, we fixed the gem problem. Let me check on my resist all. We're fine. Total life. There. You save this. And unload. Your inventory can hold 33 items down here, but this is way more. This is 10 across, and this over here is 11 across. I mean, 3 rows of 11. Three rows of 11. Okay, so now we go back. Must be filling up that tab there. That's my goal. Fun times. Done. Really, that should be used in hardcore mode if you think about it. If you save those boxes, you can level up a hardcore character back up to 60 and pretty much pick up where you left off at. If you already get one character to a high Paragon, you can get right back to where you were before. It should be pretty easy. Okay. And now, unload. Yep, we gotta survive through here and get our stuff. I might even get stronger. Who? I sure as heck don't. But here we are. I'll be right back and we'll do this nice farm here. I only have 2 more legs of the journey. And once I get the spark, I can then move on to... Good. I can move on to another character. I'll figure it out. This person got a 4-star. Got a false death. My goodness. But I'll be right back. Goodbye. Yeah, hit that follow button. Oh no. Okay, here we are. Now it's time for the big grind. 40. 40. 30. 20. And 10. I'm going to start off on the right side and work my way in. Now, it would be nice if I got this right here taken care of. I think I'll do it now. I'm going to hop over here and clear out this stronghold while I'm at it. Okay. Maybe. The fast travel point. I won't have to start over here on this side. Not like it really matters all that much. But I probably won't. Just work on these. Grim Favor here. I still have to do Marvel. Marvel Rebels. As well. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna stay on task here. 100%. Get the plant. Okay, I'm also getting a bunch of material and whatever. I just spent a bunch of gems, if you recall. I spent a ton of gems. Awesome. Get these animals going. And again. Yeah, this is the final push. In just a moment, we're about to hit that last segment where I have to collect like 3,000 Grim Favor. And that'll be the third character complete. There we go. Got the situation over here. Get this plant. We're waiting on that guy to spawn. Thank you. We're waiting on him to spawn. I'm multitasking. Yep. I did drink the elixir. Go ahead, this husk. All done. More loot. Thank you. A lot of stuff here. You know? Alright, let me go around. Purge the rot. Yeah, a lot of guys. See how that goes. Alright, right over here. Go quickly. There we there. Another one in the bag. I'm gonna go knock this out, and I'll find that body right around the corner. And open this box up. Let me go over here. I'm multitasking. I'll go back to that harvest in just a second. Snakes are done. Awesome. Go back over. That's done. And now I'm on the final leg of the journey, 2300. Here it is. This is it, the final push. Get more plants. And more plants. Scour. I'm going all the way up, looking for a frog. There's a plant guy over here. Plant. That's 7. Let me get this thrall dude. Right over here. That's 1 out of 2. Okay, let me go over here. Beautiful, all the way down. Come on. All the way down. I think. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Okay, let me hurry up. Let me save these people. Entangled. Let me hurry up. 3 minutes. Let me hurry up. You save the people. All that matters. And then again. Done yet? No. Whatever. Gotta hurry up. That's done. I'm helping. And maybe I can knock this out in like 3 minutes. Give me 2. Okay, there is the thing to burn. And gotta go right around the corner. Right now. 158 out of 2300. Let me go over here. 2 minutes. Let's get the frogs. Come on. Where are the frogs? Okay, we're looking. Oh man. Okay, there's a frog over here and the plant thing to go turn in. Okay, that's 1 of 3. Let's go to the plant thing. And scour is complete. Okay, another frog. 2 or 3. Where'd it go? Okay, it's all over. Okay, next. 40. 30. 20. 10. Fat goose. Let's go.
Help me, stranger.
Right here. Yep. Get this taken care of. Multitask with the frog situation. That should be one.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome. Let's do two. All good. Let me race way over here. These plants. Yep. More plants. More plants. Let me hurry up. More plants. And more plants. Sweet. And then go right around the corner. Right over here. Oh wait, nope. This way. Probably better if I go back to the tree because I'm almost full. You know what I mean? And oh, we ride all the way down forever and a day. We're at 358 out of 2300, and I'll get it done soon. So incredibly soon. I feel like if you go back to the Tree of Whispers, it doesn't let you turn in your Grim Favors in the field. You have to turn them at the tree. Like I went here and I unloaded my stuff. I never turned in the stuff at the tree.
It is done.
And it said, too bad. Try again. Try again. Alright, so now. Plant. Plant? I think I've already done the plant thing. Yep, let's go over here. Really quick. Finish up this. I'm gonna turn the moats in super quickly. That last one didn't count. I'll swing down them back up. There's two. Gonna be a body to the left as well. I know. All four. Thank you for all the stuff. Oh yeah. Bada boom, ritual land. The corpse is right here. Oh yeah. Almost done. Way over here. Boss is gonna spawn soon. Here's the dispel situation. Very good. Up and at them. Okay, we're done with that. Let me hop out of here. Another rune. I'm getting a lot of gems here. I keep burning through my supplies, you know. My materials. Oh, that counted for me. Nice. Somebody leveled up. That wasn't me. Okay, let's go down by the tree. And escort. There's one. Come on now. Good. Another one. Yep. Good. One more. All done. Another root and another root. Even more material. Those roots are basically treasure boxes. All right, let's go this way. Oh, you want me to kill a certain type of enemy? Let's do it. Okay, I've already done it. It's already done. Let's move back down. Goodbye. All the way.
Two's done.
Whoa. Okay, it's gonna head over here. The whole zone is complete. Okay, next 20 minutes. Hold on. 10 minutes. Margrave. I said Margrave. And then gotta escort this guy for a second. He's almost done. I'm at 558 out of 2300. See, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Before. And all of this. Yep, that's good. Now I'm leaving. Leaving. In a second. These plants here. I can loop back down. Get that plant, get that box. I can do it, I can do it. All the way back down. You're free. Goodbye. Let me top off again. That's a lot of loot. Let's go back over here. And then more plants right here and more plants over there. These big red skulls on the map need to go bye-bye. This dude as well. This plant. Save that guy. These bandits. Okay, we're done with that. And right there. We're at 758 already. And got this tree thing. Escort the creature. Got the slave thing done. That's done. That's one. I'll do this frog thing as well. And the corpse thing. And the moat thing. Oh, there's so much. It's not done yet. But the harvest is done. Got the corpse right here. Alright, good. Head back down to the tree and whatnot. Sweet. And I'll have to be topped off on obols as well. And I'll have to be topped off on Obducite. Okay? For this guy, I wasn't ready with the Obducite, so I need to farm a bunch of Obducite for my future character. Is what has to happen as well. Did that for a second. And more roots, and more roots. This is a good loot farm because there's other players here. More roots and more roots. Thank you. Non-step. This tree thing really quick. And full. I'm at 918 now. Let me hurry up and finish this up. I'm running out of time. Come on. That's 2, and this is 3. This is a frog. Another frog. So that's done. Final animal. That's done. Okay, that's all done. Just passing through here. I think I can finish up these ritual sites real quick. I think I have like 1 remaining or so. So that was 1. And then the plants. Destroy the headless husk. Right over here, another plant. That's 6 out of 7. And then 1 more. Only 1 cocoon can spawn in a zone at a time. So you sort of want to leave a root so you can spawn another cocoon back to back, perhaps. And let's go burn the stuff right away. Right here. All right. 1,078 out of 2,300. All right, we're done here. Gonna farm some stuff until it's over. Yep. Let's go to the next zone and break everything down, huh? Is it you? 31, 21, 11.
Win favor.
Oh my gosh. Go. Right there, escorting the guy here. More exposed roots. Okay, the Whispers of the Dead is complete. I have to go. Right now.
It is done.
Okay. Thank you. Is it done yet? No, way over here. You. That's done. Over here, get the moat set up. There should be some plants right there. Beautiful. All the way down. Heading back up, heading to this other plant. There he goes. I know it's not done yet. Another rune. Because you're goblin. And the plant. Cool. And a malignant heart. More loot. Let me head back around. I'll be going back down as well. One more entangled. Cool, let's go do this body thing. The corpse. Come on, it takes a second, you know. Wave spawn. Yeah. What? I have to go real fast now. Real fast. Yeah. That's done. Let's hurry up and get this done. Gotta escort the wisp. Bam, bam, bam. Beautiful. And give me the plant, thank you. That's 7 out of 7. Yep, I'm about to knock out a bunch of stuff across real quick. You're good to go. Yes. Is it done yet? One more group, I think. And that's it. Come on. Alright, here they go. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay, next. Go escort these animals. Come on. Animals so confused. Part of the challenge is that the animals sometimes don't run in straight lines. They get all scared and start zigzagging. All my poisonous minions doing their job. One more. Alright, now raid all the quarry across. Then I'll go burn the plants.
It is done.
And right there. That's done. I'm at 1458 now. The goblin. You go way over here, you go turn the moats in. I didn't finish last time. And there it is. All right. Oh. And then we go for the husk. And that'll be it. Yep. And the ritual. Right after that. Another 100. Another turn in. Crazy stuff. Now we got that ritual. Way over here. Okay, the ritual. Let's hurry up. Come on. We have 2 minutes. Way over here. Yeah. That it? Yep. And we're done. Cool. Next. 10 minutes. I'm at 1638 out of 2300. Yeah. All right, let's rock and roll. Easy peasy. Bada boom. Do this right here. Just a bit more. Just a couple more zones. I'll be good to go. You know? Good to go. To make another character. I have all these boxes. Yeah, buddy. There's a lot of stuff out here. Over here. Well. Right there, right there. Beautiful. Way over here. Way over here. And get this guy, this thrall, one of two. Thank you very much. Get everything over here. Go quickly. Did I get credit for that wisp? I think I did, maybe. About to get that husk. It's done. Okay, so now let's go right back and turn this in. Come on. Go slow.
It is done.
And then I'll go down to the moat turn in. The moat turn in. Alright, right now. I gotta break it down and empty out all those boxes. Come on now. A lot of boxes, come on. Yeah. Keep on going. And do the moat turn in. Right there, right there. The treasure goblin right next to me. Okay. That's done. Let's go escort this wisp. Escort team. I'll multitask really quick. I'll be right back. So that's one. And it's all good. So much stuff. A fugitive head. Oh yeah. Awesome. Almost complete. Gonna turn right around. There he goes. I'm gonna go straight to the tree, to the shepherd mission. I'm at 1978 out of 2300. Alright, that's done. Goodbye. If I step on by ya, that's what I'm doing. That's done. Now all the way down to the tree. Way over here. I'm gonna get this plant. And then again. Done. This ritual thing really quick. Well then. And right around the corner, there's a plant here. Get there. Get that ritual. All right, and well. 2138 out of 2300. Or go for this body over here. That's done. And now we go straight up to Faraboo. Faraboo Harbor. Oh gosh. And bada boom. Working my way across because I have to head across anyways. Plant over here, another plant over here. Their harvest is complete. And back to the turn-in. I'm at 2158, people. Already almost done. How about that?
It is done.
Alright, get the frog. There. Yes. Purge the rot. And then we're almost done. Almost done. After this guy right here, we're done. This is it. This is it. Once this guy is done and dead, heading back down to the tree, getting the final reward, which is the spark. And then I have to farm some obfuscite. So I'll do that with my sorcerer. Maybe. Torment 4. Horde. And I gotta make sure I have full obfuscite. I did it, yay! Mission complete. And I farmed a bunch of materials recently. Yes. I'm about to head back right now. Yeah, I got a bunch of gem parts, bunch of gold, bunch of runes, I'm sure. You know? I think I'd like to just get my character up to level 35 through the boxes. Just so I can add the unique gear, and then I'll do it again after playing for a bit, because I like to play for a bit with the character to figure out how my build's going to work, you know, before I just go all the way to 60. Jeez. I'm going to turn this in here. Well, I'm done already. Okay, we're going back right now. We're going back now.
The forge is always hot.
That's a decent amount of boxes. Decent amount of boxes.
Come back if you need the forge.
I did it. I'm gonna open up this box. Bam. so beautiful. You're so beautiful. And now I have 3 sparks. Alright. But now it's time to leave this character. Empty out my pockets. For the most part. Good. Make sure I have 10 of each again. I'm topping off. Right there. Uh-oh. Yep. And yeah, sure. The life. And soothing spaces. That's all done. And now. Got all that. Break down that ruby. Alright. Say goodbye to the druid for a little bit. I'm gonna farm some obdusite with the sorcerer now. Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. The Heraldric Cube. Now, this character doesn't even have masterworked gear all the way, you know? Doesn't. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting some good stuff these days. I tell you what. Alright, we're almost at the 10-hour mark of the stream. So now, oh, I guess I'll make some new topaz, because those topaz in my armor are lower level. Now I'm going to be farming a ton of stuff. Am I really missing topaz, huh? Let's make a bunch of topaz. Topaz. Still wasn't enough, huh? Well, well, well. I still need more gem fragments, if you could even imagine such a thing. I am only using one set of runes here on this character. I can use a second set. And let me check out the vampiric effects here. Well, this is pretty good. The grow with my ulti. 1, 2, 3 can be size. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so now I'll be doing the pit. Maybe more than once. I don't know. I'm going to start up a group here on Torment 4. Let's see if there is a group. There probably is. Or not the pit, but the horde, I mean. Nightmare Dungeons. Alright, well. I guess I'll be back and we'll do a couple rotations of obducite farming. I would like to get maybe 10,000. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. I'll be doing that until the end of the stream. Just basically preparing all the way to the end of the stream so that next stream, whenever I stream this game tomorrow, it'll be with a new character. Ready to go. Yeah. Okay, it's time to farm for some obdusite. Yep. Let's set up a team. And I'm gonna go into a dungeon in the meantime or something. I'll open up a dungeon in the meantime while I wait for teammates, and then I'll hop out and do the thing. Let's do Caldera Gate.
In the shadow of the flagship peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors
And here we
call,
go.
turns the weak into the strong. In
It's
the
horde
place of
time.
all.
Let's go.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Oh yeah.
The beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
I'm waiting for people to show up, maybe.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind
It's
blows.
time.
With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate.
Dang
to
it.
end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed.
I wasted
Their
it.
chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones,
We
in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell.
Hey, nice.
Through the gate, into the ice
Oh, there's Torment
they
2? Oh
fell.
no.
They dance in the shadows, under the spell.
No wonder. I meant to do 10. Or whatever, 4. Ugh. Almost a waste of my time.
Silence after the storm. The gate stands, a form
Well, we'll see.
transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease.
We'll see.
For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Exalted Hordes. I meant to do Torment 4, not 2. There it is. Oh my gosh. Come on. Here it is. Come on. We want a lot. Over here. Perfect. Everyone will get thread through. Exalted Hordes. You son of a... Loser. Yeah. Yes, sir. With a limited number of revives here. More. Okay, that's done. The Burning Hellborn. We grab all of this. All of this. Thank you. Beautiful. Way over here. And then right here. 10 more seconds. All right. +1 Hellborn. +1 Hellborn when spawned.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic.
Wait.
Along the winding day, stacking up stats. It's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game.
And again.
Click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase
Way over
that
here.
overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Sure. Let me hurry up.
Numbers on a screen, they start to
Oh yeah.
But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in
More
dust
lords.
and rust. Find the just.
I'll do Torment 4 after this. In theory. Well, it depends on how much I get from here. Never know. How much I have.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow.
Yep, I took a
In the
little break
wild
from this
unknown,
guy to
we
make
our
that
stand, with every swing and spell,
druid.
beat
It
the
was
known.
nice. Let me get more. Wait. Way over here. Hurry up. Hellborn. More Hellborn. Woohoo! We get so much. These guys are leveling up, aren't they? Aren't they? The goal is to get these guys dead, dead, dead. ASAP. I did not mean to do this difficulty, but whatever. Awesome. Almost, and there it is. Okay, the Burning Butcher. Yeah, buddy. Awesome. Way over here is the Ether Lord. The goal is to kill these guys right when they spawn out. I'm staring at the mini-map the whole time, pretty much. Way over here. So much. Okay. Very good. Amazing. Okay, the Hellborn will provide more. Ether. Way over here. Make sure we're real good to go. All the way across. Way over here. We pick up all this crackling energy. I'm sorry. I killed things too fast to be reviving people. You know? Yeah. Oh yeah. Summon the lords. Why not? You go through. Gonna make sure I'm near these guys ASAP. Yeah, way over here. It's amazing. Thank you. Awesome. More. We got it. Now how much will I get? I have $3.99 right now. Now how much? $1,120. Torment 4. All right, Torment 4. Lift the party. Forward. I should get people to join me. I'm gonna go into a dungeon in the meantime. We'll wait until one person shows up. And I'll be in some dungeon in the meantime. Torment 4. Here we go. Already? Warriors born from eternal night. From the ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. As battle fought on bloodstained ground, echoes scream with the only sound. The victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn where night begins. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight we will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn where night begins. There it is. Light reborn where night begins. It's Torment 4, you say? You're just fine. I got 1,119 on Torment 2. I didn't mean to do. I would like about 10,000 or so. At least. Maybe. For my new character. I just need like a lot. More than I ever need is how much I need. This is also a method to level up, you know. Right now I'm at 176.5 million out of 183. Go, go, go. Over here. Looking at chain lightning chains, huh? Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Amazing. More. Awesome. Now what? There's a mass at start. And then the masses are going to spawn lords. Right there. Woohoo! All right. Woohoo! That's one. Sweet. Oh, I am leveling up quite a bit. See, I can see that the bar is moving. The bar is moving. More elites. Okay, we gotta nuke these guys out. Gotta eliminate them right now. Good stuff, good stuff. Level 260, baby! And now that's gonna be a good test to see how much XP I get, you know? These guys are dying. Strong team. My chain lightning threads through the enemy so I can kind of shoot from further away. You know what I mean? If it hits the first enemy in a group. Okay, let me pick up everything. Everything. Yep. And I got that good chain landing too. Let me grab it all, grab it all, grab it all, grab it all. Yeah. Good stuff. $20 more seconds. All my companions. Ooh, we were doing a good job. So many enemies. It's so nice. The stalking devil. We keep on going through. We grab as much as possible. The crackling energy. All the red dots must go. Awesome. And more lightning. And more lightning. More lightning. Sweet. Awesome. More. Nope, that's done. Right there, right there, right there. Should be good. Be good. All these guys. But we're doing it. Again. Woo-hoo. More crackling energy, please. Yeah. Yeah, I think only the sorcerer can see the crackling energy. Just like only the necromancer can see the corpses to explode. You know? Wave 7. I think I'm going to get like 4,000 or something. What do I think? Way up here. More. Lightning spears. Let's go. Some of this. Come on. Uh-huh. We're helping. We're helping. More Hellborn. Thank you. Lots of crackling. Right back here. Way over here. Hordes and hordes. Exalted style. Five seconds. All right. Exalted hordes. Okay, here's wave 10. Yeah. We're at 623 ether. Yes, sir. Yeah, buddy. Sweet, and more. And more. A whole lot of lightning. More. Way over here. I'm currently at, oh boy, $15.99. $15.99 Obfuscate. Yeah. $3,840.
Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
Again.
Holy duck be gone.
Oh yeah, we got this.
and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff.
Again? Metal crates are lined in rows.
Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Family life with no delay. Buffer boxes.
It's time. It's time. Another. And then I'll have 10,000. Yeah. I'm waiting, 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 I'm waiting. Yes. Woohoo! Not today. Way over there. And I'm back over here. Good stuff. We're still on Torment 4, you know. Doing a good job. Exalted Hordes. Yes. We want more. More events. Yes. Wait, and then right over here. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Sweet. And Hellborn. Hellborn. Here and there. Let's get that crackling energy if I could. Ooh-wee. Here it is, all that crackling. Woohoo! Yep. All of this, all of that. Invigorating Hellborn. There we go. Okay. Everything in the world. Right there. Sweet.
Keep the flow and peace of mind. Stand against the ticking time. In their space,
Awesome.
always find.
Okay. Again. Yeah, Aether Lords now spawn. Let's go. Here and there, here and there. Yes. Beautiful. Keep on going. We need more. More. And over here. All of that. Beautiful. Exalted Hordes. Let's go. More. More. You go that crackling. You grab everything. Sweet. Listen. Blood waves of yore. What we're contending with here. Okay. Corruption Spires. Maybe. Doesn't take as long. More. There you go. 30 more seconds over here. I need more lightning spears, please. More lightning spears. Whee! Almost. The Bursting Fiends. This is wave 8. Great. Sweet. All of this in the world, we have to go. Bada boom. Sweet. Get all this stuff shocked up. Okay, here we go. Exalted Hellborn. Yeah. We'll see what's up then. We'll see what's up then. Now I also need to get more obols. You know? Like 500 more. So I'm going to do a couple pits. Yes. Food. As we have to do. Salted hordes. Yeah, more. Spawn these waves faster. And faster. Wake up, wake up. There it is. Bada boom. 567. All this endgame stuff we have to do, you know? Yes. And the door is open now. Again, I'm at 5439. Okay. 3,520. Yep. Well, that's done. Now I have about 9,000. About 9,000. And let me go check. Headhunt. Infernal Horde. Okay, well, I'll turn that music off. Well, how are we looking? Yeah, and the volume back up. Let me empty out some pockets here. Okay, so I earned about almost, 9,000 something. That's good enough for a new character. Yeah. And so is 2,000 obols. Pretty much. So I think I'm actually sort of good to go now. And I'll be back in a short while with Marvel Rivals, because I have to do that still. I'm getting kind of tired. Yes. So next time I play Diablo here, it's going to be with a new character. Yes. And I'm all good to go. Got a bunch of stuff in the box. All this stuff going on. Yep. It's going to be some character. Some character. You know. Whatever. I'll be back soon. Thank you for watching. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Peace out.